Wow. How did that even happen?
At least it's clean.
I mean, I'm a little concerned. No!
Under attack!
No! No! That's the direction they're coming from, right? Oh my God! No! Where are they? No!
Not feeling good at all.
Get him, Kale. Shit all over him. Nice! Nice!
Freaking
Let's fucking go.
get off my vajazzle. Alright, I think I'm good.
She says, get off my vajazzle. Oh my God. Come here. Come here. Come here. Asshole. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't fucking heal.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Oh. Oh my God. Since when does that happen?
An elite team has been assembled to gather the mission. Let's get
Did you
started.
find out too that the load actually moves?
Exit.
Damn it! I was watching you and laughing, and then this happened.
Well, there you go. That's much better.
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my God. Ah! No! My entire truck is red.
Oh no, and you were just saying you were getting money.
I am 99% damaged.
Exit.
That was a fun convoy. I laughed a lot. Damn it! I was watching you and laughing, and then this happened. All right, I think I'm
Well,
ready.
there you go. That's much better.
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my God. Ah! No!
Hi,
My
Calamity.
entire truck is red. I am 99%
Why is this playing
damaged.
double
I'm gonna go
clips?
to my base and drop my stuff off.
Oh my
Kale,
god, I can turn
look at
spiders
Kale.
into
Yeah,
glue.
do I need to
Hey, Pax,
change
look
that
at Kale's
again?
name. Just watch her name. She's on her trampoline.
Wait.
Just watch her name bouncing up and down.
I'm waiting
Alright.
for my nuts to
Let's
turn
just
to
do it.
jerky.
I'm Jarvis, your artificial intelligent cyber robot assistant. Welcome to Windows operating system. Opening the desktop screen. Initiated taskbar menu. Start menu button ready on the left bottom corner. Date and time information ready on the right bottom corner. Wi-Fi activation is waiting on your command, sir. Checking processor performance. Diagnose in progress.
Hi, Camo.
Processor ready in high performance. Checking graphic card performance. Graphic card diagnose in progress. Graphic card activated in high performance. Checking computer memories performance. Computer memories diagnose in progress. Computer memories activated in high performances. Activated antivirus firewall shield. All system and device start for antivirus scan. Antivirus scan done. No virus detected. All system and devices safe to be used. Computer ready to use. Waiting for your command.
Hey, guys. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Hi, Calamity. Hi, Camo. Happy Labor Day, you guys. I don't really have a whole lot right now. Yeah, it's been a day already, and I don't know. We're gonna try a new game that just came out. It is 5 minutes until self-destruction. That is the link. It is only $1.99 on Steam. Hi, Dragon. Hooded Dragon. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. How have you been? We're going to try this game. I don't know how it's going to go. How have you been? It's just been a day. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep again tonight, though. Actually didn't sleep too bad last night. For a change. Not the greatest. It's been hard. Hope you've been all right. I'm okay. I'm here. I'm okay. I'm here. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do. Now I've not set this game up. I've not even started it yet. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. And supposedly it's going to work with my controller as well. So. Oh, I hear the game. Holy shit, that's loud. Hold on, I gotta find it. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Let me try grabbing the sound. Game key. Well, that's the frame. I don't know what I'm doing. Where the hell is the sound? That's background. Oh, there it is. This is a key mailer game. Holy shit. Motherfucker, dude. Hold on, I gotta do something. Wait a minute, I gotta do one more thing. Let's go back to just chatting. Now we'll go back here because then it's gonna put the game where I need it to be on my audio track. Freaking A, that's loud! Why are you guys not hearing this? It actually might be a good thing you're not hearing the sound. Just saying. Dana! Holy shit in Shiola, that's loud. Freaking A. Can I not change? I almost don't think I should change the resolution because it's going to go all over the place. I have no idea. Okay, so like that says, this is an escape room style puzzle game where you're trapped on a spaceship moments from destruction and you have to find your way out. I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to try it. I got a game key for it. Like I said, the game is available on Steam. It is only $1.99. We're going to see how it goes. Dane! Hi, Dane. Here until PAX West grounded stream in about 50 minutes. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Dane! On what? Wait, on what? On Twitch? Can you whisper me? Yeah, that was loud, Calamity, right? Can you whisper me? Because I don't think we're in Discord. I don't think you can DM me. Can you whisper me? Like, what if it's like, are they going to be on Twitch? How did I miss that? Let me know when you whisper me, then I'll check it, like, right away. Alright, like I said, I have no idea how this is going to go, so we're going to try it.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
Wait! Wait! What? What do you mean? Alright, hold on. Security. Use Y. What the fuck are the... I got 5 minutes to get out? Wait. Oh, I can't touch the sides. No! No! Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. No, don't touch it. Oh! A door is opened. Okay. Can I not run? Are you kidding me? I can't run? What door opened? I don't know what door opened. Not that door. Can y'all... Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. Use Y. Where do I gotta go? Okay, I gotta go down here. Oh! Wait! What did I hit? Resume! What the hell? Oh, this door opened. How in the hell are you supposed to do this in like 5 freaking minutes? Wait, what's this? Wait, it's saying something. It said 616. Is it this one? It said 616! Where the frick am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is it this one? Holy shit. Wait. No! 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 Back up! Wait, that's only 6. Wait, that's not. Wait. Wait. Is it this one? 6 1. No! This is 616. Hi, Chevy. Not 3? Not 2? Wait, what freaking door is... No, resume. Is there another door that's a keypad? Oh, wait a minute, this one.
1 minute until self-destruction.
Ah, I'm dead! Oh my god, are you serious? I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead. How in the interact? I'm so confused. Oh! Resume! I'm dead. I got 16 seconds. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't even fucking run. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I actually kind of like this. I actually kind of like this a little bit. I kind of like this. All right. I'm gonna play again, but I need to turn it up. How do I? We'll put it there. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's crap. You can't. Yes. Yes. Whisper. We'll do this one more time, and then I'm gonna check your whisper because I want to know what. All right. Hold on. I wonder. Oh no! Fuck that shit. I'm gonna use the controller. No! See, this is where I wasted my time on the first one. I kind of like this one. I'm not a huge puzzle fan. I mean, not really. Okay. A door is opened. Can't go there. Under pressure, right? Okay, this is this. Does this change, I wonder? Oh, it does look like it's changed. Shit. Ah! Oh my god, the sensitivity is too high and it keeps moving my fucking controller. No! Stop with the TikToks! What the It can't be that one. Is it this one? The sensitivity is like insane. Which? Oh my god. Alright, so it's gotta be this one. Duh. Why didn't I do that in the first place? It's gotta be that one. Stop with the fucking sensitivity bullshit! I can't go there. Three seven two. 372. 372. This is crap that you can't run. Like you can't move. I don't think you can move faster. 3 7 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open up, open up, open up.
One minute until self-destruction.
Wait! What did that move for? Why is that moving? Ah! Well, we got further than we got last time. Wait. What did it just say? It said a door opened, right? Hi, Aries. There's not a door. Where the frick is the door? That's not a door. This is door opened. What the hell am I supposed to do here? What the hell am I supposed to do? Okie dokie. Alright, hold on. Let me check Dane's whisper. Shit. Dane, did you... Wait. Where did you send it? Dane, there's no whisper. I'd say hold the really tight things because it's going to go boom. It's a pepper float off into space. Dane, I don't see a whisper. Where did you send it? You should see all the nectar on the roses in front of my base. It's crazy. I don't know if I could climb there. Yeah, you should be able to. Hi, Bane. Hold on. No freaking way. Y'all, I know what we're doing. We're not going to do the backyard right away. We're not going to do the backyard right away. It's only for an hour, right? We're going to watch them at PAX 2. Or PAX West. I'm sorry, PAX West. Where are they going to be? Are they going to be on their channel, or are they going to be on PAX West channel? Where are they going to be? Are they going to be on their channel too? Or are they only going to be... Okay, so they're going to be on the PAX West channel. Right? It's going to be hosted by Aarik. Panelist is Chris, Miles, and is it Ivan? Oh, Ivan's fun. Ivan's from Eidos, Montreal. Yeah, I know Aarik's there. I know Aarik's there because I follow him. I don't know if I follow Chris. I know I follow Aarik. I know he's there. So they're advertising it on Twitch TV PAX. So, let me do this. We're going to watch this, y'all. Let me do this. If y'all aren't following, follow the PAX channel. Follow the PAX channel. Ah! Options! We're going to be watching y'all. I didn't know that was today. I missed that tweet. I did. I missed that tweet. How are you, sir? Hang on. It's in 30 minutes. Yeah. Hoping to see my work counterparts fall over in front of millions of people at PAX. No. All right. Just in case y'all wondering, that's the tweet. Sorry, it's Twitter. It's not X. It's Twitter. It's always going to be Twitter to me. And I don't give a damn what anybody says. Fight me. I don't care. I've said that since they tried to change it to X, or they did change it to X. It's not X, it's Twitter. Thank you, Dane. Nappy time. Thank you, Bane. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I did it or not, so I'm gonna do more coffee. There's a link in the tweet. Yes, I got it. Yeah, y'all make sure that you follow. Make sure you follow PAX if you wanted to do it. Options. I'm glad you're having a good day. Happy Labor Day. I never miss any tweets. The beauty of not following too many. I know, right? I mean, I don't... Well, yeah, I guess I do follow a lot. All right, so... I'm going to leave that up. And you said it's in... What time is it? In 30 minutes? Let me set a timer. And we'll change... Let's see. Let's do it for... I'll do it for 25 minutes. That way I know what I'm doing. Ha ha ha. Options. I've started a community backyard right now. We've got right now roughly 11, 12, 13 people that are going to be rotating in and out to build a community backyard. I'm like really excited. I wonder if I can...
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
Oh, me too, Dane. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like really freaking excited to see what people come up with. I know it can't be like I've already told everybody like they can't. No, I already know. Like I've told them they can't build anything like ginormous because of the item limit. Because we've got people on PC, we've got people on Xbox, we've got people on PlayStation. And because of those, I know we have to actually stick to the item limit. Thanks to Robbie telling me about the item limit thing and how that works. Keep going.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
We're trying the game key that we got. Where do we... I don't remember where I went last time. No, not here. This sucks that I can't run. No, that's where it just was. Oh my god, we're gonna blow up again. And I need the... I actually kind of like the... No, this... Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the flipping door? That's where I just was. That I can't go across the bridge. So... No. Stop with the thing. I gotta go here? No, I did that one. We're gonna die, y'all, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because I don't have the number for that yet. And neither one of these doors are open. And the other... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because I can't go in the elevator. Am I missing something? Do y'all see something that I don't see? I don't have a number to... This is stupid. Alright, let's just talk until we blow up. Because, you know, this is a thing. Hell yeah, if you want, I'll explode it. What do you mean? I'll give someone unlimited splat burst. Bruh! I've run into a problem with the game not keeping the screen resolution. Have to change my PC resolution to make it work. Just hope my base isn't too big. Well, my thing is, if you, and unless you've expanded it, the way it was like a really, really good size. At that point, what you're gonna have to do is you're just gonna have to, like, you know what? Let's restart this one.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
Just, you're gonna have to potentially limit, like you can decorate. Just, I don't want anybody over decorating, because at that point you're gonna be potentially taking an item that somebody needs from their build. Right now we're still in the first little tick mark of the item thing, so that's good. And then you also got to remember that I'm still doing the community stuff as far as the gum catchers, the community base. There's still people that need to load in. I do need to say something to 40, which I still have not had a chance. See, now that door opened, look. I do need to say something to 40 because I don't want him enclosing what he has going on, because that is going to be too big. Because again, I don't want it taking from somebody. Wait, let's do it this way. No. Stop with the sensitivity! Can't go that way. It has to be that way. Where? What the fuck? Can't can't be that way. And that has to be that way. Stop with the freaking sensitivity bullshit. And that can't go that way because then I don't have any turns. It can't go that way. We're gonna die right here. No! It's not. We're gonna die right here. We're gonna die right here. We're just gonna die. Yeah. I'm drawing a complete and total blank. You see it? Hi, Vespa. Don't be shy to tell. I'll make it smaller. I see it, maybe not. All I can think of is the middle console to unlock the doors. Yes. I know it's the middle console to unlock the doors, but I know, and what's so bad right now
until self-destruction.
What's so bad right now is y'all aren't going to be able to tell me because I'm not going to know what it is you're talking about. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm the top line? The piece before the end? This one? But it can't go like that, and it can't go like that. So it's got to go like that because you can't change these because then they're not going to be connected. Not that one. This one? We're dead. We're dead. Okay, I do like this one. I actually do like this one. There you go. That's your information about it. Oh my god. Once you see it, it's simple. I didn't see it. This one right here doesn't change. And it's only $1.99 on Steam. And you're supposed to be able to get out in the 5 minutes. Okay, there's that one. So that means there should be this door over here should have opened. It did. Oh, God. Shit. The sensitivity I need to turn down because this is going to annoy the shit out of me. Don't tell me I've done it again.
Incoming transmission.
Hi all!
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated.
It has to go like that.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
from the end have the corner go downwards. This one? Like that? This one. But then that's not going to work. This one. Yeah, this is one y'all aren't going to be able to help me with. You see the answer? What? Okay, is that right? Do this. Is that right? Is the first one right? Yes or no? Quick, quick, quick. Come on, we're running out of time. We're going to die. Is that one right? Is that one right? I don't see it. Oh, what do you mean no? That can't go in on itself, and that's not right. That has to be it. How are you all? I don't see it. Always use from the end. What do you mean?
1 minute until self-destruction.
Pressure! How come I saw like the first one immediately and didn't I see the second one too? And I do not see this one. I did start from the exit. That one's going down is not going to work. So it has to go up. That one has to be that way. That one has to be that way because it can't connect any other way.
Self-destruction sequence
Shit!
initiated.
I'm serious. The fact that you can't run. The fact that you can't run is absolutely annoying the crap out of me actually right now. All right. The door has opened. Which is going to be right here, which is going to be the stupid pipes again. It's the dumb pipes again. All right, so I'm going to start at the end. It cannot go like that. It cannot go like that. It cannot go like that. It has to go like that, which means that one has to go like that. 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 That one can go up. Resume.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
No, did I just restarted it. I got it and then I fucking restarted it, didn't I? Yes, I did. I hit restart instead of resume. I don't know why it does that. That's so annoying. Like, I'm not even hitting a button. I'm finishing it, and then it automatically pops up about the finishing or resuming. And it should just continue to resume. has to go down. Resume! Two, 229. Okay, this is the gate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Open the gate, open the gate. I keep pushing the stupid jump button. All right, another door's open. This is going to be the Simon Says door. It's not moving. Oh, this is annoying. No! Oh, shit. No! Ah! Holy crap, I can't believe I just got that. Alright, now we gotta go back to the elevator.
1 minute until
No!
self-destruction.
Faster! 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 What the hell does this do? It's another stupid Simon Says kind of thing. No. I'm dead. How in the hell are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this in 5 minutes? If you can't run. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's time for PAX. Exactly. It's time for PAX. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that in 5 minutes. I don't understand that. I do not freaking understand how you're supposed to do that in 5 minutes. No clue. All right, let me do this. All right, let me change everything. Oh my God. What am I doing? Oh. I'm going to change to just chatting right now. I could actually change to grounded, couldn't I? I could just go ahead and change to grounded. I'm going to change to grounded. Because then we're ready to go. And that way we're on the... Where is... There it is. Now, I am probably just going to leave it on this because I want to be able to see chat when they start. So, I'm not going to go to full screen because I want to be able to see chat. You know what I could do, though? I could do this for you. I could do that. I can do that. That'll work. Ruby Sparkles. Gotcha, Tana. We're going to be watching PAX West. Grounded is getting ready to come on. Alt. Because Aarik is at... Aarik's at PAX West. Let me see. Let me do one thing. Hold on. Let me go back here. Because this is what we're going to be watching. Grounded 2 is going to be there at PAX West. Aarik is there, Chris is there, Miles is there, and Ivan from Eidos Montreal is there. Yep. So we're going to watch some PAX West. Hopefully they will actually start. Hopefully they're going to start on time. That would be nice. Let me stop the music. That way I know. That way I can get the sound.
Items to find. I find that the less structure means a little bit less prep. It also means more opportunities for kind of fun improv in the moment. That takes practice over time. So just also be prepared for it to be awkward.
Yeah, there we go.
So I broke my own rule, but.
Oh no.
That's why I'm in charge.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll say when the next update's coming out. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Tina, for the toppers.
PhD, who personally very much loves mysteries, and their
I
response is, I stopped paying attention and burned down the Mall of Canada. How do I try and make sure that they're paying attention to what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm a terrible moderator. I'm jumping in again. We literally did a workshop about this on Friday. You need to find the mysteries.
I still have to go to my mom's and get my the hot glue gun from her, so I can do the sap toppers.
With them about like what is it that their character is.
But I do have the wood ones.
Deeply cares about. And having a conversation about like, why did you burn down the mall instead of follow this mystery?
I have no idea. What now? I don't even know what game they're talking about. No idea.
And if you find that, you just have to find whatever the pieces in their brain that.
Oh no, they're going to do an update before Christmas. It's that Dane. That's on the roadmap. They're going to be doing the big fall update. Should be coming up.
I think it's a lovely thing.
Yeah, Spotlight's great too.
Let's turn this down. No game. Wait, what? No game talking about ADHD. I thought there was a fall. Yes. The roadmap, there's going to be the next big update is when they add Axel. And that's a fall update. And then there's supposed to be, I think then there's supposed to be a winter one as well. It's in the roadmap, you guys. Let me see if I can find, where's the roadmap? There's the roadmap link. Yeah, because it's, let me see. Fall update is Axel recipes, Axel arena, building grid, various quality of life improvements, hot pouch on buggies, Axel park boss, Axel armor, winter update, summer update, future plans. So there's going to be a fall update coming, a winter update, and then next summer. And then it's obviously there's still going to be more future plans. So there's going to be a fall one. And these are, looking at the roadmap, they're going to be like big. Wait, is Axel. Axel is the new boss. Axel's the boss they're getting ready to drop. It's a tarantula. They posted about that about a week ago, but they're not giving us a date. There's no date yet. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can find. Let me see. Oh, go to Obsidian. If y'all are not following this page, y'all better make sure you drop a follow. This is Axel. Look how much bigger it is compared to the buggy. You're the size of one of its claws. You're like literally the size of one of its claws. That was a month ago. That was 12 days ago. Yeah, you're literally like the size of one of its claws.
Fan yesterday. So,
yeah,
my answers be a little more poisonous.
We had this.
Here they are.
There was a awesome cosplayer and a Max cosplay with the ant armor outfit. They also had these sweet trinkets that they gave to us. So I have the nifty needle.
I'm rocking the brood mother. So
awesome.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
And we need some because we don't. So please make us trinkets as well.
Yeah, Chris and Yvonne missed out. They're like, we're gonna go check out the floor, and then
We're the peasants.
yeah. All right, so yeah, we were here with Grounded 2. For Chris and I, it's our second rodeo, and then for Miles and Yvonne, it's your first ride. But yeah, we're what is Grounded 2? Grounded 2 is a
Small
direct
floor
sequel to
triangles,
Grounded
you
1.
guys.
It takes place 2 years after the events that happened in Grounded 1. Where you were in Dr. Wendell's backyard, but now you're in Brook Hollow Park, much
That's
bigger
Aarik.
place, strange environments, new stories to uncover, and you're just trying to figure out what's going on in Brook Hollow Park. But yeah, it's been exciting. In just 1 month, we've reached 3 million players in 2 weeks. It's super exciting. We're blown us away. So thank you to all of the players and the communities and everyone. It's been great. It's been super awesome watching all the TikToks being made, all the content creators on YouTube and Twitch. It's been really awesome. And then hearing feedback from everyone as well. What's excited you guys so far about the first month?
Honestly, it's just seeing people get their hands on it, play it, really enjoy it, and share that infectious enthusiasm. Because when you're working on a game, you're all very heads down, and you're not.
I put a capital R and I didn't mean to.
And then to see that just really energizes everybody and gets us super excited.
I love seeing the mix of Grounded 1 players that were there in early access mixed in with like all new players for Grounded 2 or didn't do the early access period and seeing them kind of like
how's it sound? Sound okay?
Ones. It's much more fully fledged this time, so people are kind of comparing it and like, is it gonna be like this, it's gonna be like that. So I love seeing all the theories and all those cross sections of fans too.
Yeah, me, what I love is really like seeing the buildings that people are
Small
doing.
floor
Like,
triangles,
I will
hell
never be
yeah.
able to do such creative things, and just the back and forth that the community has in the different channels, like with the like the stories or with the systems.
Oh, that's
like
the guy
that.
from
And we
Eidos,
could
Montreal.
use that, so it's really exciting to see how people just like take the systems and have fun with everything. That's lovely.
I feel like we can get you there, Yvonne. We can get you big and creative stuff. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the UX director. You're up there. You could add stuff. Yeah. So I mean, for Chris, what's it like going back to early access? So Grounded 1, we started early access. We're doing it again with Grounded 2. How does it feel to be back in the seat?
It feels really good. It's interesting. I think we learned a lot from the first early access, and we didn't know just how many people were going to really enjoy the game. And as you know, it kind of blew up very quickly for us. But since then, we've kind of built off of that, and we're better prepared for what may come.
And then for Miles and Yvonne, this is your first experience developing a game in early access. So what excites you guys to where before we would make a game, it comes out and we support it, but now we're constantly getting like a feedback loop and hearing things from our community and players all the time.
Yeah, for me, it's the best part is really seeing that we still have the bandwidth to make the game better. Because since
they still have the bandwidth,
we have many things that we gather everywhere, and it's just like there is this opportunity to leverage what the people are saying, the good idea they have, and make sure it fits our roadmap. And yeah, there is still many opportunities, a long time ahead for us. So that's the best part for me, I think.
Yeah, I think developing this first chunk of Grounded 2 in secret, so we had that big announce, back in June. I'm so happy that's done with, and we can be totally transparent, right, and have that conversation with the community again, because that's the fun part, is just, wearing our heart on our sleeves and letting people
Somebody
know,
tried to
what we're
use
trying
my
do
emotes. That's too
find out what
funny.
they want in there and adapt accordingly. So, yeah, just being completely no wall between us and the players is awesome.
Every time you say transparent, I think of the Sloan line. We're transparent.
Trying to channel Sloan too much,
Yeah, so what's already evolving, we've already gotten so much feedback from our community, from Discord, from Reddit, on Steam. Like we're seeing feedback everywhere, so it's awesome to see how that feedback has already changed in the game. Even to super simple things, like I know the community was like, it really sucks when I break an acorn and I don't get an acorn top. But it's right there in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, when we are looking at the feedback, we really try to find those low-hanging fruits to see if there is something we can do to make the game better for the players. And when it's not breaking the progression, when it's just something like some friction to remove to the players, there's no reason to say no. So that's the type of things we're really happy to see, because we can make really everybody's life more enjoyable quickly. So yeah, that was a good fix, easy fix. We love them. We love them.
Yeah. So yeah, we actually put that in. I think it was the first or second patch, Miles.
It's pretty early on, yeah. It was like 1 to 2, I think.
Yeah, it was awesome seeing the community in Discord. They're like, finally, yes. And then niche new building pieces in the works. I get DMs about this all the time from content creators and people and people might
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
The acorn spiral staircase. There's this little space where you can
Second place! Thank you for the follow!
It's there. And everyone kept DMing me, so I brought that to the team. I'm like, hey, can we just do something here? Like either add something or a new building piece. And they're like, yeah, that's totally easy. We can totally do that. So that's in the works. So people who are really adamant on getting that little triangle, it's happening. So we're working on that. And then, thank you.
Yes!
And you're the support guy. You're the guy who sees all the tickets, all the emails for all the bugs. We want to talk about the new game repair features that we're looking at. We're
getting the small floor
triangles! Based on people's bug reports and feedback.
Yeah, for sure. So we definitely have lots of reports of backpacks falling through the world, creatures being stuck, your buggies disappearing, and we know that those are really important parts of the game, especially buggies being such a new addition. So we're trying to get some tools in there to help restore them so people can go back to enjoying the fun stuff while the team works on like a long-term
How
fix.
dumb is this?
And this is kind of something that we'll continue to happen if more things come up. We'll look at other options and things like that to smooth out the experience.
So professional.
I know. This doesn't feel like me.
Yeah, snail shells was a big thing we saw reported, and this person's nodding because right now we're only eventually we're going to release tier 3 tools, which the snail shells require a tier 3 tool to break. But so it's been super awesome. People finding unique ways to solve it. Like it's really cool. I've been seeing like a lot of videos.
Oh my God!
I can't move this acorn shell, so I'm gonna build a bounce web, and it just launches the acorn shell somewhere else, so they can continue building, which is super fun to see. And then I've been seeing people utilize the orc weevils.
Oh my God!
Oh, you haven't seen that one?
Yeah, they're
this
happy
one's good.
tears.
So I think it
Calamity,
needs
I
4
have been
weevils,
fighting for
the
small
orc
floor
weevils,
triangles
and
for
you need them to explode
at
near the
least
acorn
February.
shell, and it'll actually destroy it. So
At
they can get
least
the
February.
resources. So that's pretty.
Ooh, and you get the resource.
Yeah, and then talking with Yvonne, we have weekly meetings going over feedback and suggestions. Like, hey, is there a way we can fix this? And yeah, so for now, snake shells
Calamity.
despawn after 24 hours. So
I liked it for a bit where they were just the sort of dark reminder of your dark deeds of killing the innocent snail. But it's kind of hypocritical when we have the caterpillars in game that people have been very vocal about feeling awful about killing them. So just try and get everything in line and embrace it.
yeah, for Yvonne, when we're giving you this feedback, how is it the process like because we're handing you the information and then you tell the rest of the team? How's that process like in working with people?
We're going to talk about, there is a slide about process, but we can start talking about it. We're meeting weekly, and we are just trying to see like what's the top priority, and really it helps us confirm what we need to squeeze in the timeline. Because we have the roadmap where a lot of things are planned, but we're always checking the feedback from the community and see if we can make those happen sooner or later. There are some stuff that we knew were coming, like buggy progression. Everybody loved their buggy. We really like that people love the buggy as much as we do inside. So we're just making sure that everything comes in the proper time.
This is Ivan.
Really
he works for Eidos Montreal,
as I
Tana.
said, we're in the proper track. Sometimes we know that's coming. Sometimes it can come later. But like the acorn, like when there is an opportunity to make something happen, we just seize it. And the game is going to
I know my people.
Like always this way.
And then, so we're also anticipating the community needs as well. So eventually we're going to be adding more building pieces to the game over time. So it might be cumbersome with the menus and the UI. So we're looking into, and this is a WIP, as we say, or a work in progress name. The Build'em, short for building matrix, a different UI and how people can use the menu to build faster and more efficiently. You guys want to, Miles or Yvonne, you want to talk about?
Yeah, just quickly about this. That's the type of feedback that's interesting because, people have very precise complaint about this or that. But then, when we see people interacting with the buildings and building like the crazy castle and all the amazing buildings that we see out there, we just want to make sure the people that create those unique buildings, they do that without friction. So we know that more content is going to come later. Much more content is going to be available for builders. So we are just trying to make sure they can build without friction. Like, how can we simplify the way that they are going to find the blueprints? How can we give more information about the building blueprints that they have? So right now we're working on this feature. More is coming. But that's going to be a good quality of life feature that's going to come for all the users.
Yeah, for sure. It's an adjustment based on feedback of, hey, we know this is the direction you want to go in with building. You want building 2.0
Dragon,
to feel
you
like
turd.
this. So we need to start laying the groundwork. Oh man, I walked right into that pun. But we need to have kind of the systems in place to really make that able to scale up and do all sorts of stuff that you want to have in the game. So to Yvonne's point, absolutely still like a work in progress, even though it's an introduction of a whole new interface that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Something we'd love to get feedback on. But yeah, we're seeing so many cool things. You know, we took these from TikTok, and there's already like so many more things I wish I could add to the slide of all these amazing things that people are building.
I don't like this last one here. You're playing
That last
with
one?
someone who doesn't organize anything.
Yeah,
is this an attack on me in piles?
I didn't intentionally add this one to the slide, but
it feels intentional.
But put your stuff in boxes, man.
I don't have time for that. I'm out there adventuring.
But yeah, there's there we go. This says someone created a short animation about playing with someone who doesn't organize things, and that's 100% Chris, and something I deal with every day. It's a struggle, but you know we move on, we truck on, we do it.
I deal with things too.
But yeah, like so many cool builds we've seen all over. Like you can find these on Reddit. A lot of cool fan art in the TikTok. It's been really awesome to see what people have been making. Like the memes.
We live with the basketball memes. Lots of basketball people on the team. Shout out to JF's jersey collection.
The pixel art, the Coltana is so good. Like this, this art's
Oh,
fantastic.
that's cool.
Yeah, Pete dunking, a lot of dunking with Pete.
Hey, look at these buildings. This is beautiful.
Yeah, someone made this for the Grounded 2 announcement. It's
Yeah, I think it's the first one we saw, fan art-wise, the new character designs. Super cool.
I like they made this mega bridge.
Oh,
between the two
that's
repos.
cool.
Yeah, these hoops of fan art, and the willow will be popping up. It's super good. Love to see it. And this Always Sunny meme.
Look at the aphid.
Yeah, this one's super sick. And then even like the handcraft art.
Oh, did you see that?
We could have a whole panel just showing off cool stuff.
I think the other guy's from Canada. He's from Eidos,
That's
Montreal.
impressive. I would live
the
in
company.
There. Can I live in there?
Look, there's a lot of boxes. I don't know.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I love.
It looks like they use pipe cleaners, right?
I would love to see like, do they have a grid chart and they map it out, like, because I can't build like this. I just make a box.
Are you all architects or engineers?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was with my friends. They spent like 20 hours building a base, then went online and saw what everyone else was doing, and was like, jeez, there's so much more to do.
And this is impressive with the stuff we have so far, and there's going to be more things we're going to be adding to the game. So like if they can just use what we have currently, like I can't imagine what the builds are going to look like in the future. Okay, so taking feedback to features, how your voice becomes the next update. So again, we take feedback and suggestions very seriously because we very much want to build the game with all of you, along with the dev team at Eidos Montreal. So yeah, as Yvan mentioned earlier, we have weekly meetings. We go over suggestions, like top feedback, top bugs that players are experiencing, and really hash that out to make sure we get all those up in a future update. And then we use. Well, Chris, you want to explain a little bit about that?
For sure. So I think you did a really awesome job with Discord and suggestions and how we do it. Anyone can join the Discord. Thumbs up the little rules saying you know it, and then you're free to make suggestions. And then when your fellow community members vote on it, we will present it to Yvonne, Miles, the rest of the team there, and then it goes through a whole process. Like sometimes it's like, oh yeah, we should totally do that, maybe, or not quite yet, and things like that. And it's really cool to see all of the awesome ideas that everybody comes up with, because some things obviously we're like, oh yeah, we kind of thought about that, but then others completely not. And I think those are the kind of things that where we really are building it with you, and it kind of just enriches the game in general.
Something that I find very interesting in that process is that it helps us see the game through the eyes of all the different type of players. So we saw the builders, but there is the min-maxer, people that love to get the best out of a feature. There is the controller player versus the keyboard and mouse players. So just like we had opinion, we knew like what we wanted for the game, but having those platforms just helps us identify what the people are really looking for, and then we can answer. That's the best part of early access we were mentioning before. We still have the bandwidth to bring those requests to life and just make the game work for everyone.
I think too, we look at all sorts of different places beyond just Discord, and sometimes feedback can be positive too. We see what you're interested in, what you're resonating with the most, and just want to double down on that as well. So You know, it's all flavors, but we're hearing everything. Even, you know, the far out lore theorists, the lore scholars, those are some of my favorites.
Yeah, it's definitely not just Discord. We are everywhere, watching, waiting.
Yeah, all those exploits and secret things you think we don't see, we totally see. Yeah, I think it's also like, you know, we're gamers too, but it helps to see like maybe Yvan, was there anything you were surprised to see by the community on like, hey, this is how we intended this thing, but or like oh, they actually really like it, so we're on the right track, or like, oh, maybe we should rethink this you know, this one thing.
Yeah, there are many things. As you mentioned, you know, like we are living for the game, maybe a bit too much. I don't know, because we're working on the game like all the day, and then a lot of us are playing the game.
I just
the
put in
evening,
there.
and we read,
I just put in
on
there
the
being
game,
able to see the
commute,
G1
like,
house
on
at
our
gas
couches,
stations is
and
the
we're
best.
seeing all
G2
the
DLC going
threads.
back to the
We're,
house.
laughing when we see cool content. We're taking notes when we see that some stuff are not working. We are crying sometimes with the people loving their buggies. You know, there's so many emotions that go through the community. And the things that really I always enjoy watching is how people are going through the cracks of all the systems that we have. You know, like you can, okay, not to mention, but duplicate, you know, oh, look, how can they do that? Or just like, you know, the jump, photo mode jump, like we never thought about those things, and then they happen, and it's like, damn, that's a good idea. I'm going to use it like in my own playthrough, you know.
The dash strike text, you know, can't go wrong.
Yeah, so you know, yeah, as you mentioned, Chris, we do look everywhere, but like
definitely.
But we do encourage people to join the Discord, and we'll have a QR code and a link at the end. But like discord.gg/groundedthegame. Yeah, there's a really cool suggestion bot, and it's voted upon. Your ideas are voted upon by the community, and when it hits 50 upvotes or more, it gets into trending suggestions, which is a different channel, but then it makes it to my spreadsheet that, you know, we have these meetings on.
How many are on that spreadsheet right now?
It was 194 suggestions that made it on the spreadsheet, and then we've already implemented some of those suggestions. But in total submitted suggestions, I haven't checked recently, but I checked 4 days ago, was about 1,755. It's probably more by today. I could check now.
We need it to go higher. Higher.
You want more suggestions?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Keep you busy.
Discord's the place to be. And then even things we see, because we do live dev streams every Tuesday at 10 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. Pacific time on the Obsidian Twitch channel. We see chat all the time where it's like kind of like a mini Q&A session while we're playing the game. But we see a lot of people wanting different archetypes for armor. Like we see healing a lot, like people who really want to play support. So when you see things like that, Yvan and Miles, how does that feel? Or
yeah, so we always wanted to go through the class system, and what we are trying to do is making sure that we are not gating people behind like this play style. So if you want to play a healer, if you want to play a warrior or range, you could do that like from one day to another, and that's how we're going to handle and support the upcoming classes, to make sure that, you know, whether it's with the style of player or the gear, the perks, that you can play the play style that you want without committing too much.
Yeah, no, Yvan nailed it there with the sort of soft archetype approach that we've been trying to keep in mind and always be the front of that feature kind of moving forward, which is just grounded at its core is all about mixing and matching and finding wild combinations. So the archetype system should complement that, and also, you know, let you kind of have a guideline of how to play into a certain style. As a support player, I've been super excited to see this kind of coming together. And I know, like, internally, like, Chris over at IDOS has been a champion of this. So, you know, definitely one of those things where early access also helps us settle our internal kind of conversations where we're all geeking out about the game and people are on different kind of sides of should we do this or that, and then the community helps us, you know, figure out who's right, determines the final answer.
All right. Yes. Yeah. We're not just listening. We're building the game along with the communities, and I think that's what makes Grounded so great. So up next we have the upcoming fall update, the Axel Tarantula boss with there's a lot of cool gear in there. We also have the Praying Mantis armor set that will be introduced in the fall update.
Praying Mantis set!
You know, as Chris, as you know, you get so many performance and stability issue, or ticket.
Are they going to give us a date?
As we're in early access, it's just something
we're
we're
getting
always
ready to
going
come
to be
into fall.
prioritizing.
Are they going to give us a date?
Improving performance, improving stability. So it's just throughout all development, it's something we're always going to be doing. And again, the building matrix, work in progress name again, will be in the fall update. So yeah, we absolutely would love to get feedback on that.
Is it just me? When you look at Axel, like, he's kind of horrible, right? Like, he's scary, but he's really adorable. I just want to, like, cuddle up with him a little bit.
And you actually have arachnophobia, yeah.
I'm the person that jumps up on the chair and screams, and there's a spider in the house, and then my wife will kill it. I've gotten a little better. Like, the little ones, I'll kind of just fan them away, but not that. No.
And if you've caught the Gamescom news with Chris Parker, game director, and creative director Justin Vasquez, talking about the upcoming winter update for the garden biome. There's a lot of cool stuff they showed. So
I can't wait for the garden biome.
Gamescom interview and stream, you can find like YouTube videos of like what's to come. There's like cool concept art for the ladybug mount, which is super rad. Like showing the ladybug with like a turd in the back is super sick. New creatures, of course, and more. But let's see here. So we're very happy to announce, because a lot of people ask, like, hey, is there going to be a public test Insider Hub? We're bringing back the public test servers and the Xbox Insider preview for the fall update. So we'll have more news on that when we'll announce the date when that happens. It's a free thing to participate. It's opt-in. And we'll have, if you're familiar with Grounded 1, you know how to do that. There'll be like a beta branch on Steam, and then if you sign up for the Xbox Insider Hub, you'll have access to the update. I do want to stress that if you use your current save into the Insider Hub, you won't be able to go back to the base game. So I do recommend either doing a backup save that you use specifically for the public test beta or the Xbox Insider Hub, or just start a new game and experience the new content. That way, if you want to opt out, you can go back to your normal game. But yeah, we would love to get your feedback, especially on
Insiders!
On the building matrix, for all our builder friends. We'll have Discord's the best place to get us feedback for that. We'll have new channels open when that opens up. We're excited to see what you all will do and how you deal with Axel.
I really want to see how you all deal with Axel. You think you know. You don't know.
Let's see here. So we're going to be doing a Q&A portion for the panel here. We have 2 microphones on the left and right, so if you guys want to ask questions, feel free to line up. So while we're waiting for people, there's the QR code on the screen or the link for the Discord. So we highly recommend that everyone joins the Discord. I feel like so blessed on how amazing and positive our community is. Like it's super great. It makes my job easy.
I think it makes all of our jobs easy, and I think for me, working on the first game being my first game and just seeing the enthusiasm, everybody being super into the game, critical and analyzing it and stuff, but like it's just been an awesome experience, and I'm really stoked to do it again with Grounded 2.
Yeah, it's wild how thoughtful and like thorough all the suggestions are that come in. Like they even have like technical considerations sometimes. So can't help but agree 100% on the community just being a ton of fun to work with.
I swear
it's really nice because that community, like survival game, especially Grounded, it's such a unique IP that we are very happy to be able to.
So where
have
are you supposed to put the questions?
Community that shares, because we really feel like we are all making the game together, and that's not something you see often in the game industry.
Where do you put the questions?
Vibes only, and it just makes the life easier for everyone. I love that.
I also feel like we are making a lot of people are so into the game that they're becoming like junior designers. Like we get suggestions that are like a full design doc.
Line up to ask your question today, or join the community Discord after.
A new bug with like full armor set.
I thought we could actually
pieces
ask
are required
questions.
And like what the set bonus does. It's incredible. All right, let's open the questions. If you could just say your first name and then ask your question.
Hi, my name is Victor, and I don't like killing bees and butterflies.
Would you guys consider adding some form of like alternate progression paths?
Oh, that's a good question. That's really something that we would have to discuss with the internal team. We are going to be announcing a Q&A stream on the Obsidian Twitch channel with game director Chris Parker and executive producer Marcus Morgan. So I would recommend you go to that stream and we can ask that question there.
And I'll hop in there and say that I'm also the one in the room that does not want to kill all the cute, peaceful insects. So, we're finding new ways to kind of embrace that and find new
murder all the bees and butterflies, Squares just said.
Yeah, I think we've got something in brewing for the garden update that might be up your speed, or up your alley.
Thank you, Victor. Are we going to be alternating? Is that how it works? Okay.
Hello, I'm Mayank, and my question is, since there's so many amazing suggestions that are coming in, but you guys also have like release dates and in the future like a gold release, I imagine, how do you guys manage scope creep?
Oh, Yvan, that's a great question.
Yeah, well, as I was mentioning, we're really trying to factor, like the suggestion. Like if there is something that we can pull, like quickly, we're making sure that's going to happen. And because even if the game is still in early access, we know that we'll have the bandwidth later on to add some stuff. So right now, there is many things that we need to have for the game to be like fully shaped, but there is still a lot of opportunities, and those
that's the problem with Grounded 1. There is zero bandwidth left on that game, which is why they can't add anything.
Even in the team,
they can't
we have
add
opinions
anything
about what should come next, and that just
like
gives the weight
DLCs and stuff
to
like
make sure
that. That's
those
why
things
they
can
can't
happen.
do it with Grounded 1.
Good question, thank you.
Yeah, I think too, like with a lot of the team having the traditional non-early access release approach, we always have high standards for having content ready for players, but things like the playable test, the public test branch and everything like that, having it in people's hands sooner just sort of creates this sort of deadline where, hey, if things are not they're 75% done, like get them to the players, let them give their feedback on it, and we can be more efficient that way too. So I think we always want to kind of be bringing the best possible, but it's also our challenge to like create compelling content for people to start weighing in on sooner than later too. So yeah, constantly a tug of war, but hopefully it's a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. Great question. Yes, with the awesome pin hat.
I go by Bread, and one of the issues I've had recently is we have people across multiple platforms, and I know that we want to do crossplay, and I know tug of war is exactly what you just said, but on making it in a way that we can host our own server so that it can be connected to, I got stuck on the Steam version. It won't let me go back in. How do you guys work on fixing those, which sound more like networking issues than game design? How does that fit for you guys?
Oh, fixing with how do we move forward with fixing player issues with network connections with crossplay? Chris, you have?
Yeah, we're definitely aware that there's still a lot of folks having certain issues with platforms and connecting and things. There were a lot of improvements made. It's always a priority too. So like we're talking about suggestions and things like that.
Willow's shirt.
But there is a separate part of the team that also covers like community issues, bugs, and things like that. I definitely recommend submitting a support ticket if you haven't.
Bite
and you
my
go to
ass.
the issue tracker page, and then there's a custom form, and just try to be as detailed as possible. And that stuff will really help us be able to reproduce it and try to figure it out. I definitely am super sorry that you're running into that, and everybody else that is, because I understand it's super frustrating when you want to spend time and play with your friends.
Yeah, and to Chris's point, while we talk
Look
about
at her
design,
hat, how it looks like it's paint.
Design sometimes being incomplete and being a work in progress. I think anything on the technical side is always a priority, and we still have people that are constantly working on that. So never on the back burner in that sense.
Never, 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 never on the back burner.
Okay, so keep suggesting when we have the issues.
Yeah, definitely just submit your issues, and like the other thing that helps is just like similar to community issues, the more information and data we have, then we're able to help the QA team reproduce it.
Obsidian just said no information at this time for the update date, but we'll post the information on socials when it's ready.
Yes, over here in the yellow.
Hi, my name's Alex, and my question is, what other buggies are there going to be?
That's a good question. Thank you, Alex. So what other buggies are going to be? So we did announce the Ladybug buggy that will be coming up in the winter update. And then that's the only one we can share for now.
What kind of buggy do you want in the game?
A grub.
A grub?
A grub?
What would the grub do?
Go underground.
Ooh, tunneling. I like that.
All right. I'll add that to the list. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, over here on my left.
Hi, I'm Russell from Redding, California. I only have really one question. Will the power droplet or something like it be in Grounded 2? Because my One Punch Child and build in Grounded 1 was really, really cool.
I'm sorry, the
power drop.
Oh, the power droplet. Yes.
Just commented back to Dragon.
What did Jesse say about that? Do you remember?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
But no, I think, with the, the renewed emphasis on different primary weapons and stuff like that with archetypes, like, absolutely. Those are the stuff we want to hear about and make sure, continue over, give you some continuity on your wonderful build. So, yeah, absolutely. Those suggestions are beloved.
Yeah, I think, Yvonne, you could say, like, just because, there's some things that are not in the game currently, that we do plan to bring back. Yeah, it's definitely something to consider for what the community wants and needs. It also helps us, like, with suggestions and how many votes suggestion gets, helps us determine, like, what players want sooner rather than later. So.
Yeah, and as you said, like, before committing to anything, we're checking with you guys. Like, it's something that people want. It's an avenue we have to go in. So we're spending our time in the right place. So when we hear this type of feedback, it just helps us focus. Okay, this is the good direction, and it seems to appeal to everyone. So let's just go.
Thanks.
Thank you, Russell. Yes, over here.
For the scar on the axle boss's abdomen, what will it mean?
Ooh. Oh, you're asking for lore. You're asking for story. So the scar on Axel's abdomen, you'll have to wait for the update to come out and find out.
Which is to say, there is lots of new fun narrative stuff creeping around the corners on the Axel update as well to learn a little bit more about Axel and.
Somebody in chat just said weak
thank
point.
You. Good question.
The scar could
All
be
right,
a weak
I've been
point.
streaming the game since it came out. Great job.
Thank
with
you.
The game. And me and the community have one big ask. Can you create a biome in Hawkins, Indiana, and have a Stranger Things crossover? Please.
I'm always up for collabs. That is above my pay grade. But that would be something super cool. I don't know, Mikey. Is this something we can consider? Or
wow, what are you doing? You can't just call him out like that.
That would be super rad. I'll mention it to the Xbox team. Yeah.
Also, though, the game's pretty scary already. Like, do we want to bring it to that level of scary?
Yes.
Okay.
I want the characters. I want everything.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, thank you.
I do not care about a Stranger Things collaboration.
Hi,
I'm going to be completely honest.
We love the accessibility features that Spider Mode, Arachnophobia Mode brings. Are there other modes for phobias or other accessibility features that you guys are excited about in the second one?
That is a big one that the community asks all the time, of other accessibility modes, like the arachnophobia filter for other insects in the game. That's something we're really going to heavily rely on the community suggestions. So, there's already any bug that's currently in the game, there's already been a suggestion made for those types of accessibility filters. So it's really going to help us determine which one may take the priority. But we also, we heavily relied on the Xbox user research team that really helped us determine what accessibilities will have based on the people who provide those feedback. So it's something we're always open to.
Yeah, and to lean on that, we focused on the core mechanics of the game for the time we had, but we do have a very big accessibility backlog of things we know that we want to add. We just need the time now to start working on those. But
Actually,
yeah,
you know what I should have done?
That's coming pretty often. Yeah, so more will come with those. I'm not making promises, but we have things.
I should have made this grounded too.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we've actually seen mods already of someone turning the roach into like a clown with big clown shoes. It's been pretty awesome.
It's a bit more scary, looking like a clown actually.
It brings up a different phobia.
Yeah, someone even submitted a support ticket asking for help so they can make a mod specifically just so their wife can play it, so they can still get past some of that stuff. And I thought that was super sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm Will. I'm Will. My question is for building, and maybe you've already got this coming up with the new builder thing, but like if I'm using a floor and I want to put something flat, it's going like this as the texture of the floor is going on. Is there a plan to have a way to treat the floor as it's actually flat?
Oh, yes, thank you. I think you're referring to the pebblet flooring.
The pebblet flooring, the grass flooring does it, the stem flooring also. You guys have put a lot of work into getting like the hitbox for it perfectly down to the shape. And sometimes I can do really cool things with that. Other times I want a flat floor to put everything flat.
Yeah, so it's something we are looking into. We've been getting reports from players about the uneven flooring, making it a little wonky for placing furniture and other pieces. So yeah, that's something we're looking into.
Yeah, the pebblet flooring was definitely like that. You saw that when I was doing the boxes and stuff.
Cool things with like posts
like it would move. It would move the stuff.
Sometimes you want flat.
Yeah, so yeah, it's something we're definitely looking into. Thank you.
Right, thank you.
My name is Jordan. You guys do a whole lot of work on making this game the best thing that we ask for. What do you think is the thing your development team spends the most amount of work on that the community doesn't appreciate enough?
Oh,
wow, that's a good one.
Oh, damn.
Yvan, do you have anything come to mind?
Yeah, I can go. I mean, this project, it's early access, so it's always in motion. So we don't have the bandwidth, the time to commit to something that's not worthy. So we are always adjusting. Like when we see something, we always try to reach for value, obviously. And because we have so much feedback, it really helps us making sure we are on the good priority, as I said already. So I don't think there is a place where we are putting too much effort. It's quite the opposite. We're trying to see where we can put more effort, like where people are looking for. Like, okay, we have a lot of feedback on keyboard and mouse, for example. So like, okay, we need to put more strength to strengthen the mechanic there. So it's more this way that we approach things instead of sinking time into something that's not really useful. I don't know if someone wants to jump in.
I had a totally different one, but our team over at IDOS is super talented, and I think one of those pieces that you just kind of see the final product of is, but has a ton of thought that goes into it, is just looking at what materials are being used and all the different armor and everything, and like making sure it feels true to like what's available in the backyard, or sorry, in the park this time around, and even like the in-game brands, the in-world brands, and making sure they're appropriately 1992. So our team comes out with this giant creative explosion and refines it to make sure it all fits into the world just right. So hopefully that comes across, or it doesn't come across in the final product because it's the second hand and second nature, but that gets a ton of love.
Not specifically related to development time, but about appreciation. There's all different kinds of players, and so it's going to be hard to be like, hey, this is going to hit, everybody's going to be super happy about it. But because we have such a variety of players, we're always trying to put those things in that make those people happy. So like, maybe this update isn't for you or patch, but then like, we're still thinking about all the different kinds of players in the game.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Production, do you know how much time we have left? Just want to make sure we have enough time for the other panel and stuff.
Hey there, I'm Ethan. I was wondering, will we ever get the Mysterious Teens armor? Because it is some of the coolest armor I've seen both in Grounded 1 and 2. I really want it, please, since we got the Cold Katana already.
I agree.
Yeah,
we need her armor.
The Mysterious Stranger's armor is very sick. I know the community really wants to rock that armor, but yes, I don't really have an answer for you at this time. But
I think when we first saw that presented from the art team, that was also our question. So we'll see.
Yeah, but we know the community wants it, so we'll definitely be having discussions about it.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Anthony, and I love that you actually do the early access stuff because I do a lot of QA in my professional career, and I touched a lot heavily on the Xbox side, and so I do a lot of keyboard too as well with it. I haven't actually checked it on the Xbox console, but what I like to do right now is that I play it on the console for the game, like the gameplay and then the combat. And then what I like to do on the building side and the resources is going to be on the PC because it's better for the keyboard. And I was wondering, will you be focusing on the keyboard for the console as well? I haven't actually checked that yet, but I was just curious if you're going to be like really focusing on that as well for the keyboard on the console.
Yeah, there's actually mouse and keyboard support for the Xbox consoles right now currently. We didn't have it originally at launch, but we added in a previous update, so it should be go. But yeah, we would love to get your feedback if there's any issues, especially with your QA experience. It would be great to hear.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hello, my name's Gavin. Are you planning on adding any like creatures that aren't like killable, but they'll appear and maybe like attack you or something? Like the koi fish?
That's a good question. Yvonne, do you have anything to share without?
Yeah, well, I'm not the best person for that because I have a tendency to reveal stuff I should not. So, well, we have some stuff.
Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
Yeah. No, we have some stuff coming. I'm a big fan of Colossus Colossi. So I'm personally pushing for those. So yeah, we have some stuff coming, and I think it's pretty soon. So yeah, voilà.
Yeah,
not revealing too much. Like, did I? No, that's good.
We're good. Yeah, no, the Colossus or Colossi are on the roadmap, and that's one that we didn't totally explain, but that's like our internal term for creatures, very much in that vein. So yeah, hope to have something cool for you to review with the winter update.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Gavin.
Hi, my name is Caro. Why do the teams hate granola so much? Did granola like harm any of the devs, or do they have a really bad like second grade or something experience with granola? I loved granola.
See,
Like
people
during
like
that
her
period in the 90s,
kind of like
what
that
happened?
annoys me because you have a mask.
I mean,
you keep
Chris,
it on
you're
all the
a father.
time.
You might be able to explain this.
Just my opinion. That is annoying.
My son loves granola. What are you talking
If you're
about?
going to take it off,
I mean,
why
he's
are
not-
you
he's too
even
young
wearing
to be
it?
born in the
You know what I
90s,
mean?
so- Well, okay. I guess maybe it's the Brussels sprout thing, kind of like how Brussels sprouts. This is going to be like a whole thing, but
Karate Mouse just
Brussels
did a
sprouts
watching
now
me.
are very different from when they were when we were kids then, and they taste completely different. Like Brussels sprouts are awesome now, but if you eat an old Brussels sprout from like back in the 90s, I'm not messing with that. So maybe. I don't know the data on that for granola, but it could be a possibility. I don't think anybody specifically hates granola.
I like granola.
I like it.
I mean,
Oh,
I
there
tolerated
it is.
I tolerated it as a kid. I
Wait,
like
Merrick.
it now, but maybe that's a good suggestion to add voice lines that some food may be enjoyable, but
There is a very long-held lore theory for the granola bars that we may or may not actually ever make canon. But if we do, you will know, and you should look back on this, and there's your answer.
Thank you.
thank you, Carol. Yes.
Hi, my name is Ian, and I was wondering if they are going to add a playground area to Grounded 2.
Great question. Are we going to be adding playground and Grounded 2?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I
Oh,
meant,
a
like,
playground, like something you could play on.
Yeah, because I have seen multiple images of the playground on Grounded 2 before. Like,
Well, I would say we're only just a month in Grounded 2 and very early into early access, so there's a lot of the map that's unavailable at the moment. So that's definitely a possibility.
thank you.
It's a
And I'd say,
park.
too,
Why
the
wouldn't
park
there
is,
not be a
it's got
playground
some
area?
pretty firm borders and
You
everything.
know what I mean?
But what we actually put in there is also part of early access. It's also part of the feedback process of kind of what areas, what flavors of those areas you want in there. So we will take that as a note that a jungle gym feels essential.
Hey, I'm Aiden for Colorado, and I was wondering if
With the orc creatures that were early introduced into the story, if maybe we would also get something similar to the infected creatures later on, maybe a new enemy type at all?
Yeah, Yvan, you want to?
Yeah,
Careful.
Talk a little bit. Yeah, that's the point. Like, cut my mic. So, at this stage, we're still planning the future updates. So that's this type of suggestion that helps us shape like what's going to be there. But I think it's something that people love, and it just brings diversity to the playstyle and how people can just see the world and interact with the different creatures. So I'm sure something like that will come. I don't know when, but yeah, I think that should come eventually, right, Miles?
Oh yeah, that feels like it's always a fun wrinkle, taking familiar creatures and giving them a new attack or dynamic or something like that. So I think we think that's pretty core to Grounded's DNA. So yeah, I feel like when that is, we'll see. But we hear you.
All right, thank you. Also, say my word. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Hello, my name is Scott. I can imagine you're going to be adding more building pieces as the game progresses. Do you have compatibility between pieces in mind? One example I can think of from the original Grounded is there's 2 sizes of round pieces, but the curved railings only exist for the inner circle.
Good question.
Yeah, I think in general, like I said, the part of building that we want to focus on is
that
what
was another
players
good one.
Find frustrating or have friction with. Make sure we resolve that.
Calamity,
while also
I hate to
introducing
say
cool
this,
new
but
stuff.
they've already
So I think,
announced earwigs are
That's a
coming.
piece that
I think
might
I
have some
saw
carryover
that
from Grounded 1 as well that we still want to make
week
sure we
ago,
hit the
2
ground
weeks
running
ago.
on. And as we kind of expand our building efforts with the building matrix or build them,
Yeah.
we can see where that goes. But
I'm almost
I think,
positive
just
I
as
saw
much
that
as getting
announced
ambitious
somewhere.
and finding new cool stuff to put in there, also accommodating people that are making these elaborate creations is a must for us too.
Yeah, and with the new template, it's going to be much more easy to access the variants. So with that comes the fact that we have to make sure everything works together. When we're capitalizing, we're exposing, making sure that players can actually use those variants and have fun with them. So we have to lean toward making sure like everything fits together and works together. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, similar to that question about the foundations, like functionality feedback, also super awesome. We always want that as well as the
Calamity.
the building concepts. and
If you
designs.
click
Just,
that
like, making
link
sure
and
it's
go to
working
the
way people
roadmap,
are actually using it is huge.
the earwigs are going to be released with the winter update.
Hi,
it actually
my
says
name is
earwigs.
Tyler, and I just want to say thank you so much for being here and answering all these wonderful questions. Looping back to that Colossi question, I know you guys have to be a little tight-lipped about it, but on the roadmap, the future plans, they just generalized under there. Are you planning on slipping those in, say in the summer update with our favorite koi fish, or just after the roadmap?
Yeah, well, as we release content moving forward, we'll be adding more to the roadmap as well. So yeah, so it's a thing that we'll be doing throughout development. As things come out, we'll be updating the roadmap and stuff. So so we're only able to talk about the things that are currently upcoming. So, but stay tuned. We're just getting started, so there's gonna be a lot more stuff coming.
Yeah, and I throw out there too, like, you see one Colossus on there already. So just as is the case for buggies, like, we want to get your feedback on it too. We don't want to commit to designs too far out that are totally out of line with what people are actually finding fun in the game. So, make sure your voice is heard on that first Colossus, and then we will evolve from there. But yeah, cool stuff.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Somebody just did
Hi,
hashtag
my
I
name is
love
Gabe,
turtles.
And I was wondering if there's any word on bringing back Hoops' peeping time voice line.
Yeah, no, definitely, that and Lemon Crime from Max. There's some, kind of iconic Grounded 1 voice lines that people have been sorely missing. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's a part of it. How much we refer to the past, how much we look
Pena,
towards the
thank you
future.
for the
but
lurk.
I think that's come across pretty strong so far. There's the ones that
A
people
flood from a
that
puddle?
need an evolution on. So
No!
we'll keep that in mind for sure.
I'm an advocate for Lemon Crime myself, so it's always possible. When it comes to like early development and early access and suggestion stuff, we never say never, because it could be a no now, but it could be a yes later. So then there's many cases that happened with Grounded 1. So there's always a possibility.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, shoot, I look hideous. Hello, call me Dana. My question, I understand if you want to skip it because I don't want you to come home only have to go into the CEO's office the next day. Obviously, Grounded is a shift for Obsidian. The series is different from the usual type of genre they get into. So, I'm going to ask an opinion question, basically. What genre would you like to do next? All of you.
Everyone here knows what I want to do, but I have to be very careful. And this is just my personal opinion on a project that I would love to work on. I'm a big fan of the tactics RPG genre, like Final Fantasy Tactics, which I'm super excited for, September 30th. That is something I would very much love to work on at Obsidian. But that doesn't mean we're going to make it. It's just that's what I would like to do.
Yeah, I think for me, it would probably have to some sort of stealth game. I like sneaking around and being cheeky.
Yeah, thanks for Survival was super cool in terms of like using lessons from RPG storytelling and finding ways to kind of stay on our toes and do new stuff with that. Lessons learned. Just speaking for myself, I'm going to throw my hat in the ring with the long-rumored Mikey want of a sports RPG. Like the wrestling RPG needs to happen. Calling it now.
Yeah, my answer, I don't really have a specific type of genre that I like to work on because I think every project brings some uniqueness. I think like what I value is the people you're working with because at the end of the day, that's what matters. Like,
I like him.
You know, especially when we see like early access and you're building a game with
cowgirl.
people. I think that's really like the value
We're
that
watching
comes from
PAX.
just making sure everybody is working on a game that the players can enjoy, and whatever the game is, it can be fun. That's my goal.
Wow, you make us all look terrible, Yvan.
Yeah.
We were all very selfish.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And when your boss inevitably watches this stream, please give them a raise.
Thanks, Dana.
You hear
I
that,
hope
Mikey?
everyone's listening.
Yes, well, I guess we'll have
Let's see
time
if
for
it'll go.
these last two questions. Yes.
It may not go.
My name is Dylan, and
Why is my
with the
shout
new
out not
building
working?
and buggy system, I'm wondering if there's any
Oh, there it
intent
is.
for underwater and aerial base building.
Options. I'll take a
buggy
raise, man.
So,
Options,
so
I'm
on
like
the roadmap, we do
ecstatic.
have
Small
water
floor
bases
triangles,
planned.
dude.
So
You have no
We'll
idea.
have more information on that in the future. For aerial, are you asking if like the handy net, like we have in creative mode, or
like a full-on sky?
Or are you
Again.
talking about like
Thank you for these
riding
games.
a flying buggy to build in the sky?
The flying buggy to build in the sky. I was thinking along the lines of like a butterfly buggy.
I mean, we're always looking into adding more buggies to the game. So right now
A
we're currently
bumblebee
focusing
buggy would
on
be cute.
you know the red soldier ant and the orb weaver.
We're
and
getting
then
small
later
floor
in the garden,
triangles,
I'd say the
cowgirl.
ladybug,
Eric's already said it.
Buggy, but yeah, I guess Miles or Yvonne, you could talk more about like us focusing more on those before expanding.
Yeah, and for me, that's the type of things I love to hear because that means like people are dreaming about what's coming next. And it looks great. It's just that we'll have to go into that avenue, but in the same time that we have to remember, and we were talking about this yesterday, that the game is going to roll out and we'll have more buggies, we'll have more content. So we'll have to lean on making sure that each buggy have their thing. Like the orb weaver, you cannot build when you're on an orb weaver. So we need to make sure like buggies have their specific thing. If maybe a buggy is flying, maybe that's not the buggy that's going to build. So we are always balancing this way, but just hearing the people dreams about this type of feature is just, like we'll see how far we can push the boundaries of the different things.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's the sort of thing where
Because you
we
gotta think
can't
about
pretend
it.
we
If
don't
it's a
see
flying
all
buggy-
the excitement for flying buggies as a future thing.
It would be like weight
but
limited.
To Yvonne's
You
point,
know what I
like,
mean?
figuring
Like,
out what
so
people
why
like about
would a-
buggies,
why
kind of
would a
establishing
flying
the rules
buggy
for how they work,
be able to
or how
carry
one
things
does
to
something
build?
different than another, and then
You know what I mean?
hopefully finding the natural evolution from there and finding the right spot for it. So, yeah, no, definitely feedback that we hear.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, my name's Steven.
Sure, there's a lot of
Question
kids
along
there.
the buggy line. I was wondering, if you guys had ever thought about adding a no fall damage to the orb weaver, because spiders have these spinners, and I thought that spiders shouldn't take fall damage. One of the first things I did with my red ant buggy was jump from the highest place I could and just belly flop. A great mechanic, I love it, good job. But I was wondering with the spiders if we could get something that was more traversal friendly.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I don't know if you want to add anything to that, Miles or Yvonne.
Yeah, I think, just as we're looking to add new buggies and see how people want to have buggies progress eventually, I think, nothing's set in stone as far as what's there already. I think
We're aware of it.
Getting some love in between updates, just to kind of create some new dynamics there. So, no, that's a good one for sure. I think I've seen people talk about that before of how come this part of realism isn't included? It's inconvenient for me. So, no, definitely a good note. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, go for it.
When is that Axel plushie coming out?
Oh my God!
Great question. I'm sad Sam,
Shit,
our
I
product
just want an
services
aphid
manager, is not
plushie
here
right
to
now.
answer that. But
Shit.
we hear a lot of merch ideas and suggestions, and we love hearing it. So, it could be just time, but yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the panel and hanging out with us. It's been a blast. If you haven't had a chance to ask a question or just want to meet us, we'll be outside the main doors for a little bit. So have a great rest of the PAX and take care, everybody. And as always, stay safe and stay grounded. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, let's go! There's grounded Jack. Oh! Wait a minute, they're gonna be doing Jackbox Party? Okay, cool. All right, let's go back here. Let's mute that. We're going to mute that, turn that off.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Xylia Dragon just subscribed. Now then, who you calling a turd woman?
Dragon, thank you for your 40 months, lady. And Psycho Plays, thank you for that follow an hour ago. I'm assuming you probably maybe came over from the PAX watching. Thank you for that follow. Dragon! I've been sitting on that this whole damn time. Bite me, Dragon. This is a dumb question, but good or bad bean? Because I know what you're going to say. I know you're going to say bad bean, right? So let's just get it out of the way right now. Thank you, Dragon, for 40 freaking months. Thank you. You already know. I know I do. Here we go. Bad bean. I'm doing a bad bean. It is barf or dead. No, not barf. It's, shit. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Dead fish. Motherfucker. Hi, Bug. Bug is over on YouTube. Ah, hardware.
Incoming raid.
Hell yeah.
Incoming raid. Raiders
hardware
detected.
Guy. Welcome,
Raiders.
Raiders.
Enjoy your stay. Raiders detected. Welcome
hardware.
and enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid, hardware. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I'm Pepper. This is hardware.
You have to channel your inner Ron when you say that.
I don't have that much presence to do that.
I'm sorry, he wasn't communicating correctly. He wasn't channeling his inner Ron.
Hardware.
Get my back is back.
You were doing Valheim, I know. What? So I said, what?
You in my pocket spot.
Hardware, thank you for the raid. Hardware, are you here? No, wait. Hardware, don't run yet. Wait. Yesterday was Hardware's birthday, you guys. Make sure you wish that man a happy birthday. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Give me like a minute. No, you're not going to dang it.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Hardware.
Happy birthday! Here we go. I'm starting again. Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday. To
your
face. Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, Gontrop game and pinned it in today. Hell yeah. Came in and pinned it. Hell yeah. I already knew, but I didn't even see it in your stream. I saw it in Ron's Discord. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you do need a raid and run, please, whatever you got to go take care of, please go take care of it. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. If you don't know who I am, we are a variety streamer. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is our normal time. He said it, but it was today. I told him it wasn't today. No, it wasn't. It was yesterday. I know that too. I put it in my Discord and tagged you, so people in my Discord know it. Dang it. Love you, Hardware. I'm still hoping for a freaking St. Jude invite, dude. You have no idea. I want to meet you so bad. No one knows. There's a birthday bot out there that knows your birthday, sir. Yeah, anyway. Variety streamer, we've been maining grounded. 3 armpits. Everyone knows get crapped on, Hardware. Hi, Luck. Oh my God, that's too funny. Yeah, we've been maining grounded, the first one since last September, and now we have been playing the second one. But I have been going back to the first grounded because we did start a community backyard. We started the community backyard. We're going on 2 weeks ago now, and right now I think I've got 12 people that are like kind of like rotating in and out. I've got some community stuff that I'm trying to get built in the game to help everybody. I got gum catchers I'm trying to work on. We want to get the boss bases built. I want to do like a main community building like in the tire and stuff like that. But yeah, Hardware, thank you for that raid. Thank you. Hugs to you, Locke. Even Kata and Nettie don't know. Kata was asking me today because Gontrot told her, and I said it wasn't today. Here, hang on. I got a message, Kata and Nettie. Hold on. No, not really. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, maybe I will. Wait a minute. Let me find Kata. I'll find Kata and Nettie and message them and tell them it was yesterday. I love you, Hardware. Go take care of you, Hardware. If you got a raid and run, please go. He's got a face palm. Squarish, how are you, dude? I saw you in chat. That was great. We watched that whole thing live. I didn't even know that was going on today, Squarish. I had a viewer come in and was telling me. Options. I'll have to put a suggestion in so options can get a raise. Morning, Asylum. You're digging yourself a bigger hole here. Oh, my God. Asylum, make sure you wish Hardware Guy a happy birthday.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
There you are. Dane was here. Okay, I didn't know if you were still here. And where you're lurking, I'm not going to call anybody out. So, yes, Dane is the one that told me about the PAX doing the thing, because I did miss that. Again, with what they talked about today, just so everybody knows, that is your roadmap link. Yeah, there is the Calamity earwigs are coming with the winter update. It's on the roadmap. Also, so Hardware's birthday was yesterday. Asylum is at his 5-year partner anniversary 2 days ago. Is Asylum's partner anniversary. So congratulations, Asylum, and happy partnerversary, sir. That's it. I quit. Earwigs are nasty little buggers. Squarish, yeah, I enjoyed. I'm sad we didn't get a tease or a release date. Yeah. All I care about Squarish is Aarik announced small floor triangles, and I sat here and I cried. I literally sat here and cried. When he did the announcement about the small floor triangles, I just I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've been fighting for small floor triangles since I've been fighting for them since February, when I first asked Obsidian about Grounded 1, and they said that they could not put them in Grounded 1, that they tried, and they could not get the small floor triangles in Grounded 1. So I've been fighting for small floor triangles technically since February, but then really hardcore fighting since they did the announcement in June with G2. I sat here. You'll see it because I clipped it. When he did the announcement, you'll see it as a clip on YouTube later. I'm so freaking happy and excited about small floor triangles. You have no idea. There's a very good chance in Grounded 2, I'm going to do an entire room with the floor is going to be nothing but small floor triangles. 100%. 100%. Floor and ceiling is going to be nothing but small floor triangles. Not even joking. Not even joking. Just like every tree in the park, by the time I'm done, is going to have 69 sap catchers on every tree in the park. That is also a guarantee that I've done. Oh, my God. Yes, Hardware, thank you again for that raid. Dragon, thank you for your resub of 40 months. Psycho Plays, thank you also for that follow. Morning Asylum, how are you, sir? All right, so what I need to do is I do need to run to the bathroom because coffee and potty is a thing, and I need to pee. I am going to change to, I'm going to do Grounded 1. I has the face sleeves. Oh, no. Are you sick? Are you sick? No. Asylum, did you just catch any of PAX? They just did an hour of, you got the flu and no, dude. Oh, no, dude, I hope you feel better. Damn it. Also, Baby A news. Yes, give. Gymnastics. Got to be something with gymnastics. Gotta be. Anybody right now in the community backyard, I am going to need you guys to wrap up what you're doing. I'm going to be coming into the community backyard to continue to work on the gum catchers. Hopefully I can get those done today because they're like halfway. I think I have them like halfway finished. If I can get the gum catchers done today, then I'm going to probably try to get the infected broodmother base done next. Even though we can't even go into her yet because we don't have the parts to be able to make the calling stuff. Oh, she fractured a baby molar, then absolutely smoked it, getting surgery yesterday to remove it, and went and still did 3 hours of gymnastics training. What? Oh my God. I mean, on the same note, it's a baby molar. Is that a molar that's going to come out, I'm assuming? But she did surgery and then went for 3 hours of gymnastics training. Oh, my God. That girl is like, she's definitely your daughter. You and Mrs. A. Freaking strong-ass people, man. I'm telling you what. She spent the first hour with the gauze still in her mouth, stressing she was going to bleed everywhere. Oh, my God. But, yeah, like I said, please wrap up. If you are in the community backyard, please get ready to go ahead and wrap that up. I will be opening up to people as far as once I get going, I will send you if you would like to be in the community backyard because I'm changing the password. When I'm streaming, it will be a different password. And, again, keep in mind that if we get full, just keep in mind where you're coming in where I'm streaming. We're going to share it. So, like, if once we get full, if, like, in an hour's time, somebody else would like to come in, I would like somebody just to, you know, back out to let somebody else come in if they would like to. And there will be 3 spots open. Sinner! How are you, Sinner? How are you? How are you? How are you? But let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Squarish. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second, Square. Give me a second, Plum, and I'll tell you.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Asylum GC8 just subscribed. P-time sub.
All right, I'm back. Asylum! Thank you for 38-month resub, dude, with your Prime as well. P-time sub. Thank you, Asylum. Asylum, good bean or bad bean? These are the good beans. These are the bad beans. Good bean or bad bean? Thank you for that resub. Sinner, hi, I'm doing good. Trying to repair my nephew's Xbox One at the moment. Oh, crap. What'd they do to it? What happened to it? Squarish, I want to build a tiny little house in your world, and we can call it the Plum Dome. Oh, my God. Good bean. Let's make it easy today. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that resub and using your Prime. Oh, I don't know what this one is. What is that one? I don't know what that one is. It kind of tasted like a cake, but I don't know what kind of cake. Kind of tasted like a cake, but I don't know what. Thank you. From what I see, they turned it off during an update. Oh, wait a minute. Sinner, I think Pags had that same issue. I don't know if hers is an Xbox One, but she's never been able to get it fixed. I think that's what she said that she did. And ever since then, it won't work. Like, she's even talking now. I think she's talking about taking it maybe to the Geek Squad. I don't think Pags is here. But yeah. Yeah, I'm doing right now, Squarish, I have a community backyard that I'm doing. In the first one. Let me get set up and we'll get over to it. All right, we need to God, I'm so happy. We're getting freaking small floor triangles, man. You just have no idea. You have no freaking idea. I'm almost positive, Center. She did that. She did that the other night. She was streaming. So she was, let me turn on Dixper too. Let me turn on Dixper. Okay. Yeah, she streamed it. 4 or 5 nights ago was me. Who was in chat that night? Was me, her, Try. I don't remember if Tana was there. There was like 3 or 4 or 5 of us, and she was streaming when she was taking the Xbox. her desk, and we were watching her take her Xbox apart. It was absolutely freaking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I love it. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about it? I don't know, Plum. I've been talking about this for... So this is the thing. Back in February, I thought about trying to do something like a community backyard, but then I never said anything to anybody because at that point, I wasn't going to say anything until I got to New Game Plus 4 myself, right? Because at that point, I wouldn't want somebody to load into a backyard and try to progress it past where I was already in my personal game that I've never been to. And so I just never said anything, right? Did the people say anything about Grounded 2 coming to PS5? No, they did not, Bug. They did not. But then when they did the Grounded 2 announcement, and at that point, I think I was at New Game Plus. Was I at New Game Plus 2, I think, by that point? Because I think right now we're getting ready to go into 3. But then here we go. I also didn't think about it that it's my backyard, and I'm going to set rules with how I want it to progress for everybody. Like right now, we're up to the Java-matic, which we'll see when we go in.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Brand.
You'll see that we're up to the Java-matic part because that's where the exclamation point is. Now at this point, nobody from here forward is to progress the story at all, as far as past the Java-matic. Because I still want I want people to do the mixers in the backyard to unlock the assistant manager room to get the weapon. We still need to fight and defeat Director Schmechter. We've not actually farmed the Broodmother enough for people to be able to get parts to make the furniture. Nobody has beaten the Wasp Queen yet. Nobody has beaten we can't even fight the Praying Mantis yet. I also want the infected Broodmother beaten several times before we go into New Game Plus 1. And here's where the one thing that I've said over the last week or so is that, like, I don't want to police it because I want everybody to have fun, but the rules that I have in place are for fairness. They're not a rule like that. I'm like, okay, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like me personally, they are for fairness. Like right now, I don't want the story to progress any further past the Java-matic because we have so many people that are going to be coming and going in the backyard that I want people to be able to finish their bases before we go into New Game Plus 1, because Plus 1 it's going to get harder to get things, to farm things, fighting the creatures and everything else. We are doing it on medium, which is the regular playthrough, the regular level. And here we go. What I've also been saying for the last week or so is that we are going to be doing I'm going to be doing a post office because I don't want people going to other people's bases because of potentially triggering a raid. So I'm going to be doing a post office way away. We're going to make it where it can be defended on the off chance that it gets raided. It cannot get raided by flyers. Only thing that can potentially raid it is going to be creatures on the ground, which is why I'm going to build palisade walls, like probably 3 deep, around the entrance. So we're going to be doing a post office. Once we go into New Game Plus 1, we're going to be doing a banking system. And as adults, you will be required to keep track of your own personal raw science. So it doesn't matter if the raw science up here in the corner says 10 million. That is not yours. Everybody has to keep track of their own raw science. You do not spend more than you have yourself. If you go in and you So say right now I load in and it says I have to kill 5 weevils. I kill 5 weevils. I get 100 raw science. That goes into my bank and I write it down. Everybody is going to be required to write down their raw science, subtract it, add it, whatever, when you get it. You know what I mean? Even though everybody's raw science amount pops up on their screen, if somebody does raw science, that doesn't mean it's yours. You are to keep track of your own raw science, and you do not spend over what you have done. Because Matt's going to be coming in, and he is going to be farming the hell out of the praying mantis. So if he comes in and he farms the praying mantis and he gets 5 million raw science, how is that fair for me to load in and start spending it? It's not. So that's why we're doing it this way. As of right now, until we go into New Game Plus, hi Geeky, thank you for the lurk. I right now am the only one spending the raw science, period. As far as the rocks that are in the game, the special rocks and stuff, if we were literally only doing 4 people, we wouldn't need to, we could spend them. You know what I mean? Where we are looking at more than 10 people and those rocks do not respawn, those rocks are to be collected and taken to a community bank chest that I have made, along with the rotten armor that is in the backyard, the rotten weapons, the special weapons that are in the backyard where there's only 1 of each. Any of the 1 of each trinkets also is to go into the community box. And then once we get into New Game Plus, y'all start doing your raw science. Start doing the raw science that you want to do to potentially duplicate any of this stuff. You know what I mean? If I do a load in, can I have weapons duplicated for me, or do I have to farm for them? You have to make your own weapons. As of right now, I'm not allowing duplicating at all right now. I am the only one allowed to spend raw science right now. And once we get into New Game Plus 1, you have to, the raw science that we are going to have when we go into New Game Plus 1, I'm going to look at how many people we actually have playing and have been in and done their builds, and then whatever raw science that we have collected in that amount of time, once everything is bought in the science center, then I will be dividing the raw science that we have collected when we go into New Game Plus 1. I will be dividing that among everybody, so everybody's raw science bank is going to have something in it. You know what I mean? And then from there, you have to do the raw science. Find it, do it, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, hi, Jakaria. How are you? Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get in. If anybody that is already in the backyard would like to build, you all know, just send me a tell me here and I will DM you the password. You already have to be 18 to get into my Discord. I have to know you well enough to know that I trust you. I have people right now that I am not sharing this world with. They will be able to get in with a host as long as they use the password. Yeah. So anyway, that's where we're at. Oh my God, you all have definitely been playing because my mussel sprouts are ready to be harvested. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's a matter of, like, it's everybody has to do, it's fairness, right? It's, you have to be, it has to be done fair. In that mussel sprouts. Mussel sprouts. I'm saving mussel sprouts right now. Alright, I wanted to... Yeah, I have a list of about... I have a list of about 13 rules right now in Discord, and like I said, they're not they're rules that are for fairness to everybody with the amount of people that we're going to have in the game. And I did make an aphid. I did do an aphid pet. So you are going to be hearing smollfloortriangles is his name. You are going to be hearing him go absolutely apeshit. And then we have Spicy Pepper, which is the fire ant. I did build in the bottle. And my base, nothing can attack me in my base. So that is a good thing. All right, let me see. All right, Termite King, dry grass, red. I gotta go get red mushrooms. I need burr floors. I gotta go get lint too. Yeah, anybody right now, Plum, that does come in, they have to make their own stuff. We are doing a trading kind of system as well. Like, I have base weapons I would be willing to trade for. There are some people that I'm just giving the stuff to because I know that they, like Coyote, my significant other, I'm giving him stuff. Let's change the TV channel. Let's watch Ghost Adventures. When you allow people on, can I come in to work on my base? Do you want to come in now? I'm letting people in now, Alt. I just have to send you the password because it's different. If I'm streaming, y'all know what the base password is. If I'm not streaming, the password's in Discord. So you want to come in now? All right, hold on. Let me send you a DM. Where are you? I think, no, that's not it. It's one of those two. That quick, I forgot what it was. Let me know. DM me back and let me know which one it is. I think it's the second one. I think I did the second one, but I'm not positive. So let me know. Okay. I think it's the second one. But let me know, and then in a DM, and then I'll write it down because I didn't write it down. Like a dumbass, I didn't write it down. All right. I want to go get lint.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
I want to go get lint. I want to go get red mushrooms. I want to go get the mussel sprouts in the...
Oh.
What is he doing down here? I was gonna say he shouldn't be down here. Oh, Linda's up here. Oh, Linda just killed an aphid. I heard it. Look, I got my 69 sap catchers.
See what we can find.
I got my 69 sap catchers on the berry bush.
Putting on some more armor.
All right, let me go get I want to get the mussel sprouts in the pond.
Oh my god!
There's Kale's pirate ship. Yeah, you can see people's names. Oh, there's Wendell. I gotta go get Wendell too. I want to put him on the whatchamacallit. Look, there's Judy! sure y'all had the sound video. Welcome back, lady. Welcome back, Calamity. Make sure y'all are coming down here and getting the mussel sprouts too if you want to start farming them. Like to make a farm plot. You keep getting join game failure. All right, hold on. Did you try both passwords? Here, hold on. I'll restart it. I'll restart it. It's no problem. I'll restart it. I'll super quit. Just in case it's Steam. Just in case it's Steam. Let me restart Steam. Yay, someone else breaking stuff rather than me. Alright, hold on. Let me restart Steam. And this time it will be that second password that I sent you. Multi-host continue, yes. Alright, it is the second password.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Okay, I'll try again. I know people can get in because Cowgirl was in last night. Tana was in yesterday. I think Joyanne was in yesterday too at one point. I don't think I ever... You know what? I'm gonna go get Wendell. Because he's over here and he shouldn't be. I went and got him last night. I got a message from Cowgirl last night asking if he was glitched. He shouldn't be over here. You're in? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, where is he? Wait, where is he? Woo! Oh, there he is. I knew I just heard him.
I will show you the way.
Alt, if you want to get rid of the yellow house and just leave your name, you can do that.
Aphid on the move.
We do have beep beeps in right now also, Alt. Ouch, ouch. There's Tana's house.
Let's see what we can find.
Woo! Leave me alone, beep beeps! See, the sooner I can get the community stuff done that I want to get done, the sooner then we can go back to Grounded too. No, there's Lucas! Again, your best bet with this zipline set right here, just in case anybody doesn't know, is you're going to come up over here. You're going to come up over here and jump on that leaf and then go across that bridge and catch this zip line. That way Lucas does not come up here, or none of the regular wolf spiders can get up here, and we won't trigger him up here.
Putting on some more armor.
Oh, I want to take Wendell to... The exclamation point that I'm talking about is that one. We are not progressing the story any further right now. All story is coming to a standstill until people get their bases built and we get things built. We're not going to progress the story any further and go into New Game Plus. My desk don't know what's happened to the top. It's clear apart from my monitors and Stream Deck stuff. It's all ready for my desk. Lighting strips, triple monitor stand, stream lighting ring. It's going to look great. Looks great in my mind's eye. Hell yeah. It's a known issue with Steam. Sure, they'll fix it eventually. I don't mind. I mean, if I have to restart, I have to restart. I don't care. Oh, I gotta go see if I can get that droplet too. I haven't gotten the power droplet yet. Come on, Wendell.
Doubt that makes espresso.
Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. We're gonna leave him up here.
Be careful!
We're gonna leave him up here. That way he stays out of the way. I didn't get that raw science right there. Oh shit, there's a Scabby here too? Yep, sure is. Java-matic. Oh wait, shit, there's more raw science? Oh shit. Cool. Oh, you know what? Since I'm back here, I'm gonna get all of the mushrooms that I wanted to get. You know what? I don't know that I'm gonna need the mushrooms, actually. I actually might have enough right now to do what I wanted to do.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
So I'm gonna go down and see if I can get lint. Let's see if the lint's respawned. Oh, I gotta check that other thing too. Hi, Roly Poly. Yeah, if anybody wants to contribute burrs, lint, anything like that to the gum catchers, it would be appreciated. That's the only reason right now that I'm going and getting lint as much as I am. So I can use, I want to use burr floors on most of the community stuff. Oh shit, there's a milk molar down here. Oh, I hear him. Where is it? There should be one more twinkle.
You
There it is.
will be mine, glittering green bug.
Yeah, as soon as we get Director Schmechter beat you guys, as soon as we get him beat and we get that last chip, everybody could start upgrading their armor and their weapons if they wanted to. Because right now, nobody's allowed to do any of that kind of upgrading because we don't have the stuff unlocked to be able to use the insect stuff. I want to go down there, but then again, I don't. That actually didn't even get me. That's too funny. That actually didn't get me. That is too funny. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Because the only reason I did it is because I wasn't expecting it. That one actually didn't get me. That's too funny. That is too funny. Ah! Didn't get me. Leave me alone, mosquitoes! I'm trying to get lint right now. I don't have time for your shit. You don't have any. Dixper 2.0 should also be coming out within the next couple months. They are not, well, you don't have to. You don't have to build lint catchers. The only ones you really have to worry about trying to get before they've hit the ground is that one that I did over there. These all go in the water. Yeah, see, these all go in the water. So you just go over here. And then you go and you swim around and you collect them out of the water. You don't have one. You don't have one. Oh, I could probably go down and get, yeah, you don't have one. Nah, you don't have one. I don't believe you have one.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Ha! Didn't get me. Don't ask me why these are not getting me. I have no idea. Well, that was not expected. Small floor triangles effect, yes! I think I got them all. 104, let's freaking go. See, I can't wait to upgrade my weapons either because...
Cowgirl 9454 has bought 10 custom crate. Custom crate.
Well, son of a bitch, she's getting ready to get block joystick. Fuck.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Which means I gotta get the fuck out from underneath the shed. Because Cowgirl's gonna try to block my controller, and then I'm gonna die down here, and then my backpack's gonna be stuck down here, and then I'm gonna be like, no!
Spiderling here. I shall name it.
Run!
Doug the. I lost count.
Run! Holy shit.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's a daddy's home park. Hey! Enough. 452. Yeah, that's probably a daddy's home bark. Beep beeps. Beep beeps. Oh, I gotta check this glove because if this still is not, producing lint over here, I need to load into my other world and see where I have. Oh, it's still not. Okay, so this side is now correct. This side I need to move. Okay. So anybody in the game right now, don't collect this lint. Do not collect the lint. What the dog doing is out of stock. What? It shouldn't be. Because that's a regular sound. Wait, why were those off? There you go, they're back on. Yeah, they're back on. I don't know why those were off. What was I doing the other day to have those off? I had to have been doing something. Okay. So... the only thing right now I know to do... let's do this. I need this lint on this glove to respawn, and it's not. Something is not right. Something is blocking it. Let's try it right there. All right, I need more. Let's put that there. Oh, I can't put that in yet. Shit. What is that? That's a triangle. No, I don't want triangle there. We'll do... I actually don't need a full one there. We can do a partial and a partial. Alright, so all I gotta do is do these floors right here. Worst case scenario is it still does not, which means that then I would need to push this out. I would need to push this out by like a half a floor. Oh, I can't put that there because that's a... Shit. Let's do this. Okay, so then we just need... There's 2. Okay. This should actually do it. Alright, let me catch up. Does lint fall off there? Yes, it does. It falls off both of them. Both sides. It does. It falls off of both sides. I'm hoping that does it. No! Shit! God damn it. Crap. Right? Ooh, I almost missed that. No, I missed him. I ran out of freaking stamina, which means I missed him. Oh no. I want to go up here and get the rest of the lint. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that for if anybody else wants it. He's stuck in the rock! Ah! He's not stuck in the rock! He's trying to get out of the rock! He's stuck in the rock! You were killed by the wolf spider? Sinner! You got the Xbox fix, needed to download and update OSU using a flash drive that was formatted and... Oh! Sinner, can you send me that in a DM? Like, can you copy what you just said? Can you send that to me in a DM? Stuck between a rock and a hard place? Ah! Come on! Dude, I'm trying to help you! I can't get him. Okay, y'all, there's a spider stuck up here. spider stuck up here.
Oh my god!
That's too funny. Heads up, there's a spider stuck in the rock. Thank you, Center. Oh, shit. I also just realized my game is not set to the right freaking game. It's set for Grounded 2. Sorry, y'all. There we go. I just realized my game was set to Grounded 2, and it's not Grounded 2. This is the first one. Coyote's home. I need to go get food. Go heat up food. Probably eat the rest of the chicken stuff that he made the other day. I added the rice and the salsa to it. Oh my god. It's really good. Yes, there is my list. There is my list. I changed it to ground. I had to do the exclamation point game try. Because when I started stream, I was on that 5 minutes till self-destruction. And here we go. Just in case anybody missed it, we did this at the beginning of stream. That actually is a very stressful game, but kind of fun and kind of neat. Will we play it again on stream? Probably not. But it is only $1.99. And it's, oh shit. Alt got knocked out again. Alt, why are you getting knocked out? Is it the wolf spider again? Is it the wolf spider again? Killed by a larva? No! Do you need to sleep? Well, let me see. Wait a minute. What time is it? We can sleep if you want. I need to make armor. I'm squishy. Do you want to sleep? Why can I not move? Oh, I bet you that's why I can't move that. No. Why can I not move the gum partition? What the hell else just broke? The bed! No, my bed just broke. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, I need Mite Fuzz. making wall-to-wall carpeting up here. I'm making me red carpets. It's gonna be wall-to-wall carpeting up here. Alright, I need mite fuzz and 4 weed stems. Shit. And the weed stems went outside. That's funny. Pags carries tent material in her pocket. That way if we need to sleep. We can just sleep. Yep, 3 clover, 2 sprig makes a tent. Oh no, I need 1 more. Wait, I lost one? Oh man, I lost one. Well, I can't sleep now because I don't have a bed. Oh no, I can make a tent. I can make a tent. What? I kind of... We'll do this one. Oh, I can't finish that until I get the mite fuzz. All right, hold on. What do I need? I need weed stems. Oh, I do have one up here. I need to go get weed stems. You can sleep now. I can't. I can't sleep now. I want to go get the weed stems. That's too funny. Okay. I would like to try to only sleep, like, once it's past, say, 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. We'll go 9 a.m. at the latest. Like, after that, I don't want to sleep, so we'll just keep playing through the night. Thank you, Center, for sending me that stuff. I'll send it to Pags. And maybe that'll help her. Hopefully that'll help her. Because I'm almost positive that's what she said happened to hers. Maybe Tri remembers. Because I know he was there when she was talking about it the other night. And she what I think happened was there was an update going on and they lost power. I think is what it was. I'm almost positive it was something that there was an update going and then they lost power. Try, remember? Good luck with that, right? Alright, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Just take this back to the base. I need freaking... Come on! Yeah. I'm almost positive that's what happened to her. I'm almost positive. I'm hoping. So what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping to try to get. I'm hoping to get the gum catchers done, the post office done, the infected broodmother base, the broodmother base. I'm hoping to get these 4 things done, say within the next week, and then we're gonna go back to Grounded 2, and I'm gonna keep building on that base. That's what I'm hoping for. The community base, I'm still going to do it in the tire, but I need to think about how I'm going to do it. So, yeah. Plus, we still need Calamity and Pina and Tech. Yeah. We still need a bunch of people to come in and do their bases. I got Director Schmechter down to half health last night with literally just my hammer. Just my hammer and bandages. If I had had soothing syrup, I probably could have beaten him. If I'd had beefy soothing syrup, I probably could have beaten him. I want to get that, Oh, I can't do that. That's right. I gotta go get... Look, I gotta go get Mite Fuzz. I'm out of Mite Fuzz.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
And I do not need... I don't need that in my pocket. Yeah, I need to go get... How do I take one at a time? Right there. If you look down at the bottom, it says take all, retrieve, stack. So basically you just push, if you're on controller, you're going to push Y. And it just takes one. Yep, if you're on controller, you just push Y and it takes one. Let me see. I need to go get mites. Let's go out here, though, and get... I need to go get mites. I have stuff in my pocket now where I can get, Lucifer Gabriel. Knock it off, mouth. Hell, freaking yeah, y'all. We're getting small floor triangles.
What the dog doing?
The dog be working his full head off. That's what the dog doing.
I have limits. Or
The dog being a
guess I
pain in
tried.
the ass is what the dog doing. Hi, Vinny. Not notice anything like that on PC? Yeah. You can take just one. It's even on PC. You have to look at the buttons at the bottom, and you can take one at a time.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, it's raining. Minnie! Hey, Minnie, guess what? Minnie, guess what? We're getting small floor triangles. Let's go! Hell yeah, buddy. We're getting small floor triangles. Let's go. There's Lucas. Not me. I didn't do it. I mean, I've been a pain in their ass. But I didn't do it. Lucas chased you last night. There's all. I need mites. I was trying to get the zip line to finally get up to my house, and he chased me through the tree and then over and down to the pond. Yeah, see, I'm not going to allow this. Because this right now is blocking the mites from respawning. So, 40, I'm going to have to send him a message. This I'm not going to allow because, look, the mites are not respawning up here. And this is a mite spawn location. Over here, even. His mites should be spawning, and they're not.
That's not so bad.
There should be more mites up here. There should be more mites than is here. How was the sales stream? I think I got all the drops. Yes, you probably did. Yeah, I'm not gonna, he can't leave that. Because at that point, I don't want all of this enclosed because that's gonna be too big. He's got the tunnel down here and like out here. So all of this roof is, I'm not going to allow the roof. That's too much. The sales stream, the second sales stream went pretty good. The second one went pretty good. You didn't get all of the drops only because when is it try that the Obsidian ones go? They start the 5th, I think, because they're not right now because I don't see them. They're going until the 5th of September. And then from the 5th to...
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
The 5th until the 12th. Yeah, maybe the 5th to the 12th, you're going to be able to get 2 Obsidian drops. I think it's the... I think it's the Obsidian table.
I know it's the Obsidian logbook that sits on your table. You know what? I might as well just grab a bunch of these because I'm going to need them anyway. The Obsidian logbook is going to be one of them because that's one thing I don't have because they've never released an Obsidian logbook yet. But the fishing went good. Captain's Table logbook. Twitch unlock.
Unlock. Yeah, September 5th to the 12th. Cool. Perfect. 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 Thank you, Try. All right, I'm going to get 60 of these. Ooh, beep beeps! Oh, that actually is not a beep beep. Oh, come on, fall. Fall! My guess is it's probably going to be anyone drops again, but again, I could be wrong. Because to get it all done, I would assume that it's anyone drops again. But honestly, I don't think they've actually announced it. Yeah, I think they should be everyone drops again. I know that's how they've done that in the past. Lucy, knock it off. Is when it's been drops that got, like when we got extra drops from drops, it was an everyone. Level 3. Oh, mites. I still need more mites. I'm sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, what the hell else was it? I need more mites. Come here, dude. I need your butt beetle parts. I'm going for Try's favorite critter in the backyard. Mites. Look, Try one hit. $49 dust mites. Look at this. Woo! I can't see. are mean motherfuckers. I mean, I have 61 so far. How do you figure they're mean? Oh, shit. That literally just only give me the big pieces? Oh, it did. I don't even use the slime mold stalks, but I know I could use them because I don't think I have any. In the root? Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you, cowgirl. I thought that was weird because it always, the bigger ones give you both. Thank you. How much space do I have? I actually don't have enough space. So we're going to do this.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Holy jerky rocks, Coyote, right? That is his plan, is he is going to be the, you know, the coyotes, dryotes that I have in the, in my other backyard, the business. That's what he's going for. He is going to be the jerky dealer. He's going to be the jerky dealer, cowgirl. And he got that idea, whatever he requests. If he needs dry grass, he will trade in jerky. If he needs lint rope, he will trade in jerky. This kind of stuff is still to be brought to this box. Nobody is to be keeping any of this kind of stuff. Don't bring it to me, just take it to the box. Oh my God! I will make rounds and pick it up, though, if you make a mailbox until I get the post office done. Once I get the post office done, there will be a community mailbox that people can drop off. I'm going to make a community mailbox that's going to say outgoing, which means potentially anybody could pick it up. And then there's going to be a community mailbox that's going to be labeled incoming, for rocks and that kind of stuff. Yeah, just drop it off at the box. Yep, just drop it off at the box. Because nobody used to be making any brittle whetstones or any of that kind of stuff until we get Director Schmector beat, and even then you're only going to be using insect parts. Nobody's going to be using rocks until we get into New Game +1. If then, because I still haven't made up my mind, I might make up my mind and be like, nobody can use rocks ever. Until, like, say we get to, like, New Game +5, because at that point, almost everybody should have everything upgraded the way they would want it to be upgraded to. I'm gonna leave 10. But Yeah, no weapons or armor is to be leveled yet. Nothing is to be leveled as far as, you know. Like, even though this stuff is here, even though this stuff is, I mean, you can start make sturdy plating. If it's with insects, then you can start to make the sturdy plating. But when it, and just like that, the sturdy whetstone, the brittle whetstone, any of these that require these rocks, you are not to be using the rocks, period. The rocks are still going to be collected until further notice. You're not to be making anything with the rocks. Because even the mint jewels and stuff, you can't make those. This is right here is why we need Director Schmechterbeat. Because he right now is sitting on that chip to be able to make these with insect parts. Right now, until we get that chip unlocked, you can only use the rocks to make these, and nobody's allowed to use the rocks. And I also have not actually unlocked the other stuff. I'm getting rid of the exclamation points, if anybody's wondering. I've never gone through and gotten rid of everything yet. There we go. Alright, so I need... You know what? Alright, that should get me enough.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I still need to go beat a moth. See, I can't even do my supreme whetstone for that vase yet. Is that my... my aphid's stuck back here. No, I'm stuck! There we go. All right. Oh, shit. Wait. All right, have a good night, Calamity. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. Thank you. I want to keep that separate because Kale gave me that. And this one's empty, so we're just going to put that there. Thank you, Calamity. Have a good night. All right, I need to go get burrs.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Maddie Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you, Maddie? Thank you. How are you, Maddie? I need to go get food, y'all. do. Let me do this because... All right, let me update that. There we go. Where do I want to go? You know what? I just thought of something. Hold on a second. First time chatter. Hello, I'm doing okay. I'm a massive fan of Grounded and came across you after looking for a while. Thought you'd pop in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am also a massive fan of Grounded. Hashtag small floor triangles. They announced earlier we are getting small floor triangles, and I'm so ecstatic about that. I have been fighting for small floor triangles since freaking February, and then kicked my game up a notch when they announced Grounded 2, and they did on their PAX stream today. We are getting small floor triangles. I heard Aarik say it for myself. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Oh, I have an idea of something that I want to do, and this is not necessarily directly for Alt, even though she will be able to use it. I am going to see if I can put a bee stinger over near that lab that will connect to the porch. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I really do. How long have you been playing?
Thank you for following. Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long have you been playing, Maddie? What does what do? What does what do? Alt? Off and on since it was in game preview? Hell yeah. I've been playing it since the bee stinger to the porch. There is a zip line that's connected from the porch to the community zip line thing up there. Oh, they are not happy with that bumblebee. They were not happy with the bumblebee. I may not be able to do it. Yeah, but I've been playing it since June of 2022. Yeah, because see, if there's no hole over here, I may not be able to do it. Yeah, so I've been playing since June of 2022 when it was still beta. Oh, mother trucker dude. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be able to do it that way. So... yeah, but you can't get onto that. And the leaves here are going to knock you off unless I build it like way out here, which I could do. But then I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I wonder... and then this is a... wait. I can connect it here. But then there's only one problem, is you can't... Come on, you just went blue a minute ago. I wonder... This is not my main backyard. I do have a main backyard. Oh, you're not going to let me build on this, are you? You are not going to let me freaking build on that. Mother trucker dude. Nope. It is not going to freaking let me build on this handle. Oh, you just gave me a little... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go blue, go blue, go blue, go blue. You just went blue a minute ago. Go blue again. Oh, you mother trucker. Now, grid snap is how it usually will do it. But yeah, I've been playing since June of 2022. Let me try the floor. Come on, damn it. The other thing just went blue a second ago. Come on. My other main backyard, I have over... I think I have over 1,200 hours in my main backyard that I started last September. I restarted a world last September doing it... excuse me, doing it in WoW mode. And sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, mother trucker dude. It's not gonna give it to me. Come on. It keeps doing it and then stops. I've been spamming the button, cowgirl. I've been spamming it. It's not going to give it to me. It's right freaking there. It's right freaking there. To me. Come on. Now I've lost it. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Got it. Let's go. I gotta think about how I want to do this, though. No, don't tell me that's not freaking high enough. I don't think that's high enough, y'all. Fuck. Right there. Welcome back, Bane. I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna make that work, even if I have to. I almost don't even want to make this like decorative. Like I literally just think I want to. Because see, look, you can jump up on top of you can jump up on the clovers, and that way it's not on the ground. So it should be protected, and nothing on the ground should be able to get it. In theory. But then even if something does get the bottom one, it shouldn't knock everything else down because it's actually connected to the handle. I'm going to make this work. We're going to make this work. Bug! Are the Black Widows and Grounded hard to kill? Yes. Yes, Bug, they are. I mean, it can be done, obviously, but they are hard to kill. All right. All right. So, if this is here, in theory, this should connect to it. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. If this one will connect, if this one will connect, as you're coming up, you may have to jump off of it to get up on the actual porch. What did I just waking up to? All I heard was giving it to me. What do you mean? Thursday I need to get here already. Oh, damn it, Bean. What'd you have to say you want a Baconator for? See, I'm worried about these leaves. Perfect. Okay. So now that's more than enough. Oh my god, is that a regular freaking fire ant? Oh no, that is my ant. That is my ant. Alright, let's see if we can get this connected. So that way, technically, anybody that's over here, and like I said, it's not necessarily just for alt, it's anybody that anybody that wants to be able to come back up to the tree without running, they can go over there. Know what else I didn't do? Not that I can hear her, but, you know. Because Fluff Lucas, right? Exactly. Oh, did you see the lights done? Did y'all see the lights done? Kale got some more of the lights done the other day. Watch the pink. Look at the pink. Isn't that pretty? That is so freaking pretty. Look, there's that one. That one over there is going to be done too. I've already told Pina as far as that build. And that one. That one's not done yet. And of course you saw Kale's. And then the other thing that she's gonna do, which somebody in her chat suggested it, I think is when she tried it, and I actually really do like it. Is in all of the yellow and purple flowers like this, the daffodils. She's gonna do lights in these too. Look at the yellow. Look at the yellow. So she's got 2 more yellows over here to do. The purples over there are going to be done. The purples and yellows over... Not the ones... Not these. Not these. Because these you can't put anything on. Because these we actually chop down for flowers. But these other ones over there, they're all going to be done. Even the 2 that are laying over. And then there's like 1 or 2, I think, that are up there by the castle as well. I can't wait to see them done. I can't wait to see them done. So then here we go too. If anybody ever wants to contribute to any of the community stuff that's being built, as far as collecting, I don't want anybody else placing the lights but Kale, as long as she wants to continue doing it. I don't want anybody else placing lights in any of the lights. That is for her to do if she wants to keep doing it. But if we want to make a box and you start putting sap in it and sprigs and dry grass to help her, then we can do that too. That way she's not the only one having to gather the parts for them. Please don't be blocked. Please don't be blocked. You're not blocked. Let's frickin' go. Nope. Fuck. Okay. 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 Let's try this. Because now I don't think I can get back up. That one freaking leaf. Which means... No! Okay, so it has to go up. Oh, no, because if it goes up, it's going to hit that one. All right, you know what? We're going to do this. Hold on. So this is connected there. This is connected. Hold on. We're going to do this. That one. This one I may need to move. Okay, cross your fingers. I don't want to... Nope. I think I'm going to hit that leaf. Shit. All right. Okay, so it could go... It can go up. Get wrecked. Freaking options, you turkey. You turkey. He says, get wrecked. I'll figure out a way to do it. So it, wait a minute, did it need to go...
Speedy coming through.
Shit, did it need to go up or down? God, shit. Now I forget what it needed to do. I think it needed to go up. He says, get wrecked. Got it. Ha! You get wrecked. I'm telling you, man, this game is my Minecraft. I'm telling you. He says, get wrecked. Oh my God. Now this one I might have to move, because I don't know which one it's on. Yeah, see, it's not on the one I want it to be on. No! Ha ha! Okay. Now I can, let me think. Oh, God, that's too funny. Look at all the names. Look at all the potential bases that are going to be here. Options. Look at everybody's name. And this isn't even everybody. Excuse me. And I'm far enough out on the corner so it's not going to interfere with the pumpkin. Our pumpkin will still spawn. I highly recommend coming back, chopping these two. Try chopping these two. These are considered a pair where you could get one there. Because I think this is where I got mine. I either got mine from this or the other one. Oh, get off. No. Look, you butthead. All you had to do was mind your business, dude. That's all you had to do. Oh, I just thought of something. What? Oh, it's a cookie. I don't need cookies. I have so many frickin' cookies. I don't want to chop it down because I want you to find it. That was funny. Get wrecked. Oh, you do know that you have like a minefield of food over here, right? I mean, you will have to deal with the wolf spider over here because he sleeps on the other side of this wall. He usually sleeps right in there.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still, that's not so bad.
Another wolf spider you didn't know? Yep. There's a wolf spider that will sleep here, and then there's those other two locations that are right out there. And here he comes!
Taking a look around. That's a big...
No! 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 He's on me! He's on me! He's on me! He's on me! Ha ha ha. You didn't get me. Good try, though. Very, very good try. If I hadn't gotten to that tunnel, you'd have definitely got me. You would have definitely got me if I hadn't gotten to the tunnel. glitch into the... Nope, we didn't. Nice. You've had that card queued for hours. Gimmo! Open the chaotic one? Gabs! Hell yeah. Is she fishing? What's she doing? Is she streaming? I'll have to come back and get those parts. Yeah! I asked, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I mean, as long as she's streaming and it's nothing personal, of course. No! Give me my burr! Buttheads. She was commentating a live rodeo feed? No freaking way. Hell yeah.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Is she still live now? She's not still live now, is she? Oh, she quit early for family stuff. Okay. Half she would be. What do you mean? How's it going? That describes half. Wait a minute. What? How's it been learning this whole time and helping chaotic one? I'm not the chaotic one. That's Gabs. Chaotic Gab. Chaotic Gabby. Let's go. What does she do in the wintertime? Camo. And here we go. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, does she do ice fishing and stuff too? Oh, she does fish all year round. No shit. I didn't know that. Dragon is 99%, the 1% is alt. Hey! Alt doesn't do anything. What are you trying to throw alt under the bus for? Oh, that's what I'm saying. I gotta go get food here. I gotta go heat up food or do pizza or something. See, this is the easiest thing to do. If you need burrs and stuff so you don't have to destroy all of the stems, is make yourself a good pallet. Make yourself a good pallet. Put it somewhere where it can be easily gotten to. Oh shit, I gotta do those stairs. But then here we go. You gotta make sure that your character is somewhere safe because of that because of that glitch that they have. If you're carrying something. Oh. That's cool. I'm hearing this stuff and it's coming after me. You gotta make sure that your character is somewhere
Spider in
safe,
here.
though, because
I shall name it Doug the...
if,
I lost count.
I lost count. If you're not somewhere safe and you're carrying the things with your gnat, you're going to lose the ability to jump. Tana gave me one of those pallets last night. I tried giving it back to her, and she said no. She's in Georgia, so she is. Oh, why did I think? No, I knew that she was somewhere where it was like warmer most of the time. I didn't want to do that. That one gets me every time. Kimmer says, I think I just beat a little. That one does. That one gets me. That one still gets me. I remember the first... Dragon, do you remember? And I don't remember who played it. I have no idea who played it. Do you remember one of the first times I used Dixper and when I was streaming this with Sniper, when it was me, him, and Beth playing? And we were doing a dual stream with him, and somebody played that on my side, and you got both of us, but I think you got, or no, wait a minute, what was it? Yeah, you got me and him. You got me and him, but he screamed, and I could hear him through Beth's mic. I could hear Sniper scream through Beth's mic, and that was so freaking funny. Oh my God, that was funny. Actually, let's move this. This is almost full. Do you see the decorations I'm doing on some of the stairs? With some of the railing, I'm doing decorating. Those are the best ones. I'm good at 2-for-1s. It's what I do best. We've heard you scream through Coyote's mic too. I don't think he ever forgave me for that either. No!
Definitely not evil, but still aggressive Weevil ahead.
How in the hell did that thing just... There's still room for 2 more people. Yeah, you've heard Coyote scream through mine too. Yeah, you're right. You definitely have. Come on, drop them all and don't get stuck. What the hell are these? They're targets. I was gonna say, what the hell is that on the screen? I didn't know what the hell they were. Hit the targets. Oh my God. Pull pew pew. You told her? That's funny hardware. That's funny. Oh my God. she doesn't believe me. That is too funny. Yeah, there's room. Yeah, there's room. Let me send you the password. Hold on, let me get somewhere safe. Like she wants a blood oath or something. I'm telling the truth. I mean, I know it was yesterday only because here we go. It was done on Ron's birthday thing. And it's obviously been there for like over a year. So that's too funny. It's like she wants a blood oath or something. And you know what's funny is I can hear Kaida actually saying that. I can hear her voice saying that, just that same exact thing. That is funny. Ah! Mother trucker dude! Fuck, I jumped. God damn it. I hate that one too. I don't like that one either. That one gets me usually every time too. I jumped in my chair that time. And don't forget, I've said this over here. If y'all are building with weed stems, these over here are for anybody to use. You don't have to refill them yourself, but if you want to refill them, you can. And I wouldn't be opposed to that. But if you don't refill them, it's okay too. Like what I do, Cowgirl, is all I do is I just come over here with my person and I'll cut down like all the weed stems that I see over here and just let them fall first. And I'll have a ginormous pile. Because I think it's 50, I think it's 60 that each one of these holds, I think. It's 25, 25, and 10, I think. You know what? We're gonna science this. Or maybe it's just 50. Okay, 50. I think it's 60. So there's 50. I think it's 60. Yeah, it's 60. Hold 60. I thought it was 60. You'd think I know with as many freaking times as I've refilled pallets. Yeah, so what I do, if it's more than one... If it's more than one pallet, just come over here and chop down all of the weed stems that you see. Let them go into a pile and then go around and collect them with your handy net because it's faster. And I'm pretty sure, I don't remember how many, these might just hold, I don't think those hold 60 also, but maybe they do. But yeah, just cut down, like, because look at all the weed stems that are over here. That's why I have those right there, is just look at all the weeds. And right there, they'll fall down into that little valley. Same thing with, like, right here. if you come over here, I wouldn't go to the ones over there because then they're going to fall down to the water. But then even like right here, they kind of fall into this little valley. I'm thinking what I might do is I might actually put grinders over there too. And then if we... Oh, shit. Cowgirl, Jesus. God bless America. I forgot. There we go. Sorry. Even after playing all these cards, you still have 589 troll and 82 just chatting. But I'm thinking about putting grinders over there, honestly. I'm going to put grinders over there because then that'll help people make, like plant fiber. But then I don't want to put the grinders over there, and I want people just to move the... Like, if you do grinders at your house, you would then just have to, you would then have to, I forgot what I was going to say. Certainly did. Forgot what I was going to say. You'd have to move the pallets over, basically. You don't even have to fly your stem pallet. Just go get a pallet. Or what you can do, and I've said this too, like if you're going to be building like a bunch of stuff. Oh, I missed a burr. I got to come back over here. If you're going to be building a bunch of stuff and that's what you're going to be using, make a bunch of ropes. Make a bunch of the ropes for the floor that you need, you know. Because here we go. This is what you need. If you're doing stems, you need weed stems and you need crude rope. So what I'm going to recommend you do is you made a crap ton of crude rope and put the crude rope in your pocket, like 100 crude rope at least. Put that in your pocket, take your character over and stand on a pallet and then fly your gnat back to your house and pull them right off the pallets. But at that point, you have to have the crude rope in your pocket as the character. And that way it's pulling them right off of the pallets directly and putting them where you need them to be. I've lost the pallet. Where the frick did I leave the pallet? There it is. Yeah, the only reason I'm flying pallets back is because I'm making crude rope and or it's something that I still forgot that I need to build or rebuild or something like that. So I'll fly a pallet back and keep one pallet at my house just for making weed stems and crude rope. Or not weed stems, but making crude rope or whatever. And that's up with the light. There was a... Yep, there it is. At that point, like I said, as long as you put crude rope in your pocket, you're then going to run your character over here, and you're going to stand on the pallets. Oh, there's another pallet that I forgot about. Because I know that's mine. I'm almost positive that one's mine from the other day. I forgot where I left it. That's the only problem is I don't remember, like I'll forget where I put the pallets. Because, see, I don't need the weed stems. Other than for making plant fiber. I use the weed stems for plant fiber. Which is why you'll see me running back and forth. Because here we go. I need plant fiber for bandages. Because I use bandages. I don't waste smoothies. Or smoothie parts. Unless I'm doing a boss fight. I'm not gonna waste smoothies. So what you're going to do is you're going to make a ton of the rope, put it in your pocket, like 100 of it, at least 100 of it. Bring your character over and just stand like right here on that pallet. At that point, back at your house, it's going to build and it's going to pull from all of the pallets that it's close to. Time anything's going to come over there potentially is at nighttime. There is a wolf spider that is now prowling over in that area. $97. Oh, go on. I didn't lose any, did I? No. Oh, this stupid freaking... whatchamacallit's over here. No, leave me alone, turd. Now, since I know that this is a safe space, I'm going to go back to where the pallet is, fly my gnat out here, and get all of those weed stems. Because this is what I was saying. Like, I don't... just because of how many people we're going to have coming and going, I don't want to let this stuff just despawn. I want y'all to get rid of it. But where we're going to be doing this stuff like this, at that point we can put it on the pallet. If we put it on the pallet, it's not going to despawn. You know what I mean? And we don't have to wait for the, like the despawn time or whatever. Where did I? Oh, it's over here.
The goblin of the backyard.
The goblin of the backyard. I mean, obviously, if we miss one or two, then it's whatever.
I can assure you that no one has ever said that here.
There it is. Those were... yeah, that was the only ones. I'm gonna fly this back. Get the rest of the burrs that are over here near the anthill. Fill this pallet up, hopefully. Fill this pallet up. And then I'm gonna go heat up food because I'm hungry. Here it is.
Angry ant, tromping around over here. Scrabble along, Conrad.
You know what? This is actually not a good place. I kind of don't want to stand here, though, either. I can try it. The heck with it. Worst case right now is I'll lose the ability to jump, which will absolutely suck. But it's literally like right here because I already got the other stems. Perfect. We almost have the pallet full. One more, we'll have the pallet full. Oh, wait. I know where there's one. Over here. There it is. This will fill the pallet. Or it should. Hell yeah, I'm 124. Let's go. Oh, wait, maybe this one won't fill the pallet. Might need to do one more. Which is fine, because that'll just give me more... Nope. Perfect. Oh, no! Oh, died by misadventure! Out! Yeah, make sure you guys as individuals that you're going to the, make sure that you're going to the field stations. So that way you can actually respawn at a field station. Because you actually have to get it yourself, I think is what it is. So make sure that you are you're going to the individual field stations so you can get that stuff. All right, let's move this pallet. Let's see. Nope, that's PAGs. We don't want to go there. There's the anthill, and there's the pallet. Perfect. All right, so we're going to put this pallet back over here. That way it's over here with all the rest of them. Because I've already moved a pallet to my house. And then I'm going to end up BRBing, and I want to go make food of something. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just do a pizza. It's almost 7 o'clock, and I still haven't eaten again today. All right, now I'll go back to the house. Beep beeps. Beep beeps. We love beep beeps. Again, here we go. If you're coming over here to get up on the zip lines, go this way right here. Go this way right here and then go up. Because then you've got less of a chance of a wolf spider messing with our zip lines that are up here. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. Oh shit, I had enough. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't have enough. Woo! Who was that? Cowgirl! Look at the pink! That is so pretty! Oh, yours is fast coming down. No! Alt! What do I do with my bandages box? Oh. This is weird going from my other storage area in my other yard to having everything basically condensed into the boxes you see is really weird. When we go into New Game Plus, the only thing that extra that I'm going to do is obviously making cones and waffle boxes. And I'm going to have to keep those minimum as well. Let's change the TV channel. Let's watch a dinosaur show. There you go. Now we're watching a dinosaur show. Hey, do y'all, what time is it? Y'all want to, what time is it first? Let's wait a minute. Let's do this first. Do y'all want to sleep? I don't like sleeping this late, but if y'all want to sleep, we can sleep. If y'all want to sleep, we can. Because I need to go get food, IRL food. Okay, I'm going to take it that... Okay, never mind. See, I like to always try to time the sleeping so you wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m. Because like right now we've already lost like 3 hours of daylight.
Good thing I'm hungry. At least it's clean.
All right. I am going to... He's stuck in his thing. All right, I'm going to leave myself like this. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go get food. Or start food or something. I don't know. Give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm doing pizza. I am doing pizza. Alright, I can start my timer. Y'all gotta be on the lookout for you gotta be on the lookout for a TikTok coming in from Coyote. On Grounded 2, he's made friends. Like, he's literally made friends. Ooh, look. I have aphid poop. Aphid poop! No! I'm stuck. I gotta move this.
Taking a look around.
All right. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all right, we're gonna go do the stairs and the gum catchers. I got 18 minutes till my pizza's done. I wish you could see through the flowers, the red flowers, but you can't. Like the roses, because we did put lights, or I put lights in one of the roses. And we still might do it. I don't know. See, look. It's really pretty at night when it's lit up, though. But then to get it on the outside lit up good, you'd have to put, like, the ones on the outside as well. Can you win it? Can you put lights on the outside? I don't know if you can put lights. You might not be able to put lights on the outside. Oh, you can put lights on the outside. You know what? Let me try this. It pulled me back into the gnat, so I can't change the light color right now unless I'm over there. I want to do the lights on the outside, make them red. Like Kale did the pink flowers down there, because doing the light red potentially is going to make the light actually kind of blend in. Like the pink does down there. Why did that pull me out, though? Should that have pulled me out of the, See, I might have to put more lights around it to make it look right. See, like I almost feel like it needs 4. We'll try it. We'll see what it looks like at night. And then I'm gonna have to come back though and make them red just in case, because I think it'll look better if we do them red, maybe. Oh God. So Coyote just shared a TikTok. I don't know if that's it or not, but Coyote just did share a TikTok. Y'all gotta see his friends he made. I just told him when he showed me and told me about it. I said, you need to do a TikTok of that and label it I made friends or something like that. It almost needed to be nighttime to place these because of the blueprints. No. No! Excuse me? Supporting 5 my ass. No! Put that in the wrong place. Tech? Yeah, definitely. Alt, can you send Tech the password? Or just tell him what the password is? What am I saying send it to him for? You could just tell him. Definitely, Tech. Yep, because that was the last spot we had right now. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Yeah, exactly. Just yell it down the steps. Yes. Yell it down the steps to him. Oh, wait. I'm running to the bathroom real quick, changing. Okay, no, you're good. Just answer my Discord call. No. Oh, so you're making him answer a Discord call? That is too funny. That is too funny. I had to scramble for my headphones. I'm too lazy to get up. Can't you just text it to him? You can text it to him too. That's too funny, you guys. That is too funny. You don't know where your phone is and you're too lazy to look for it. Send him a Discord message. You're right there at your computer. I'm going to keep coming up with reasons why you can just not have to yell it. He says this is typical. No, you did not say that's typical. Oh my God, that's funny. Less typing if I call. I'm not up there to find it for her. Oh my God. Why is this one not freaking respawning now? I'm going to have to load into my other backyard and check that. I did say this, so when you guys are coming in, don't collect this lint, please. The lint on the glove, please don't collect it yet. I'm still trying to get this to respawn, and I think what I'm going to have to do is I think I'm going to have to load in. I'm going to have to load in on my other backyard and look to see exactly how I have this side and then basically copy it. Because something I have placed right here right now is keeping that lint from respawning. You know what? Let me try something. I just thought of something, what it could be. I just thought of what it could be. It could be that. It could be that corner. See, I could on my other backyard. This could go out one more too. That's the other thing that it could be. Oh, I thought I... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'll get it right now. Claim. I thought I sent you one, though. You didn't... Friend requests. Yeah, I sent you one, Tech. 9 days ago, I sent you one. 076, I did. I sent you one. Because I sent you one 9 days ago. I sent you one. Yeah. I did send you one. Oh, I only got 4 minutes till my pizza's done. Let's go. Wonder if I can get this all placed before it's my things. Got it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If you can't get in, then I'll have to restart. And that's no problem. That's no problem. Especially because the last time I restarted, it was before 6, and now it's after 6. And just in case Steam is going to be stupid. You know what? Let me do this. Perfect. Now all I gotta do is decorate it. Infected broodmother base is done. All I gotta do is decorate it. And we gotta go into her too, because that way I can do the mounts for her. Oh shit, I meant to get frickin' grass. Shit. I meant to get grass and I forgot. No, that's what they're there for. Oh, go grab this. If you need the stems, go get them.
How many aphids is that?
Like I said, I would run your character over, make sure that you have, rope in your pocket if you're doing floors. Make sure you have rope in your pocket if you're doing the floors. Oh, mother trucker, dude. We can almost finish this. I'm gonna finish this today. I am so gonna freaking finish this today. Make sure you have the rope in your pocket for doing the floors. And then, like I said, just run your character over there. And then, you can stand there and then fly your gnat back to back to your house, and then you can build that way. It's faster and it's easier. Oh, the anxiety level. They're in front of the sandbox. They're in front of the sandbox, Alt. I hate that card. I hate that card. Oh, time's up. Send me an invite? Okay. Alright, so let me see. Well, I almost have the walkway done. If I get this done, I'm going to do the post office next. So I need burrs. I only have 5 more lint, so I'm going to need lint and burrs. Okay, perfect. I'm going to need lint and
probably
burrs.
what bottled water is.
Let me know when you send it to me. Because I gotta go get my pizza. Actually, let me go get my pizza and then we'll check it. Okay, I actually have 10 more minutes because it's actually, the cheese is not as dark as I want it to be. Alright. That's the walkway I fell through the floor of. Probably because it wasn't done, huh? You know? Alright, did you send me... Alright, waiting on your... I'm waiting on your tech whenever. No, it needed lint rope. Yeah, because it wasn't done. I fell down into a pit that has glowing bugs. There goes my backpack. I'm not going back there. She fell down in the pit. Oh, you don't want to run along the front of the porch. No. I'm going to cancel a friend request because it's still showing that the request has been sent, but it's not showing. All right, try sending me a friend request now. Try sending me a friend request now. I just canceled it because it was still showing, but it wasn't showing. It wasn't showing that it was actually like. Let me know when you send it. And the friend code on Steam isn't going to work. Like it, I would still need your Xbox. As far as for joining, I think, a host. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And mine is not spelled the same. Mine, I have 2 S's. Mine on Xbox has 2 S's at the end. And it's like an orangey kind of picture, and it's like a pirate chick. A hot pirate chick. Come on. There it goes. All right. I need...
That's not so bad.
No, wait a minute. You're fine. No, I want to get it straight. I want to take the time to get it straight. Okay, I just sent you a friend request on Xbox. Check your Xbox again. I want to get it straight because if you want to be able to get in, I want you to be able to get in. You should have one under Xbox. He says, oh, okay then. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to be able to get in, I want you to be able to get in. So I don't mind at all. Got it. Got it. Now try the password that Alt gave you. If you still can't get in, then we're going to have to figure out what the heck's going on. All right. I might actually have to go. I got to go get the rest of the lint that's up on top of the shed. I didn't want to have to do that, but I'm going to have to take the rest of the lint. But on the same note, I'm still going to need lint though, because I'm going to do the infected, or the broodmother base is going to be lint floor too.
Oh my god!
Most of the public areas I want always to be lint. I mean, burr floors, because it is the strongest. The other thing, too, is don't forget this, you guys. What you're going to want to do is go into your options, go to audio, scroll down on audio, right? Scroll down to audio. Make sure your voice chat activation is never. Make sure if you are on this community backyard, you open your settings, go across to audio, go down to voice chat activation, and make sure it is checked for never. Never. Period. This, make sure it is never. Because if you don't do this, there is a way to talk in the game. And Joanne actually, Calamity's already gone, and I forgot to tell her this. When Calamity and Joanne were playing a week ago, even though Calamity wasn't talking in Discord, Joanne could still hear talking going on through the game. Not in Discord, but it was through the game. So make sure your voice chat activation is set to never. I'm going to get up here and my pizza should be done. We're making room. You're in. Yay! Perfect. Hi, Bug. What's a good weapon to kill the praying mantis? I don't know, Bug. I don't know what to tell you, Bug, because I just use a Queen Ant staff. That's what I use. Tech, the only thing you want to do, though, is make sure that you are... Because I don't see... Are you actually in Yin yet? Actually, let me see. Player list. You are. Okay, I'm going to mute you guys. So, I don't see your name. You want to go to your menu, or go to your map, and then hit RT, or whatever it is down here for toggle visibility, player visibility. You want your player visibility, see how it says hidden from group? Make sure that that's on. That way we can see each other. All right. My pizza. Oh, you're still in character select. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were actually in game. All right, my pizza's ready. Let me go get it.
Nice snooter, dude.
I'm back, and I has pizza. I'm back, and I has pizza. Ow. That's hot. That's funny. Algarito! Redeemed, I'm not new. You might be new. This is funny watching everybody's names just run around.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
Watch it. Speedy coming through. Hot pizza. Hello, Algarito. Yes, you can play with multiple people. You can play with up to 4. You can play with up to 4. But you can have as many people signing in and out of your backyard as you basically, as long as the item limit, that they don't go over the item limit, which then will take away from other people. Like right now, currently, you see all the names that I've got? There's mine. Kales, Pina, Tech, Tana, Cowgirl, 40-year gamer, Tech is there, Joanne, Matt, Alt. Yes, you can play with multiple people, but there can only be 4 people in at a time. This is a community backyard that I started almost 2 weeks ago. Yeah. How are you? I'm hoping this is going to let me finish my gum catchers. Whoa, never played Grounded. Started Grounded 2, pretty cool. Yeah. Grounded 2 is going to be the same way. Yeah. But the only problem with that is the bugs right now currently that they still have in the game, the glitches and the problems. I'm not going to be doing a community one. I'm not going to be doing a community park until the game goes full release. So, but yeah, the backyard, like I said, the park's going to be the same way. You're going to be able to do the same thing with the park. How are you? How did you... Okay. So you've never played this you never played Grounded 1. I highly recommend getting Grounded 1 and playing it.
Black Ant Soldier.
Highly recommend.
Keep on your toes, Willow.
Just my opinion. But then this is also... I love the game, so... No, they have not announced. They did the They did a stream today from PAX West, and they have not announced when the next update is going to be. That is the roadmap link, but there are no dates announced yet. But they did, like I said, if you go to Twitch PAX, you can probably rewatch their VOD. My guess is they did not lock their VOD, so you can probably rewatch it and just see Aarik and Miles and everybody that talked about it today. But they've not done a, they've not released the date. They have not released a date. I'm going to make another one of these and put it right there just in case. Actually, I'm going to make 2 of them. Just in case I need it. Last time I was in here, you're working a bridge and... Yes, I am going to be going back to that as soon as I get... I have some community things that I want to get done to help people in this backyard since we just started it. And as soon as I get this stuff done, like these are the lint catchers right here. I'm working on the gum catchers right now underneath the porch. And then I'm going to be doing the post office. I'm hoping I can get the post office done today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. The infected broodmother base, all I have to do is decorate that. So that outer part of that is done. I still need to do the broodmother base. The community base and the tire I'm going to wait and hold off on. I'm hoping, what I'm hoping for, I'm hoping by next week I'll be back on Grounded 2. That's what I'm hoping for. And I didn't do any Grounded this past weekend because Sea of Thieves community weekend was this past weekend. So I did not do Grounded at all this past weekend. How was your Monday been? Hope you've had a great Monday. So much to do on Grounded 2 takes me back to Minecraft days. Hell freaking yeah. Well, the one thing that I've said it so much. I've said it for over a year.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
Grounded is my Minecraft. Grounded 100% is my Minecraft. I just want to load into this and build. That's all I want to do. I don't care about ever, like, progressing the story. So I don't have any pallet material in my pocket, so that's why I'm getting ready to get rid of this. Oh shit, let's go back around here because I can go in. Sorry. Woo, bless me. Woo. That sneeze came out of nowhere, too. Thank you. Party last night, didn't get until 5:30. Woke up at 1, got a haircut, picked up some new faucets for the bathroom, got some Subway. Pretty good day off. Hell yeah. Salute. Thank you. Heck yeah. And now you're going to load in and play some Grounded too, which makes the day even better. Heck yeah. I'm still eating my dinner, my pizza. And it's getting cold.
Where are you off to, Ed?
Did y'all just hear Coyote burp? Y'all might have just heard Coyote burp because I heard him through my headphones. Yes. He says Tiki Talk's up. Heck yeah. Right on. Waiting for my buddy to get off work here in 20 minutes. Hell freaking yeah. Let's go. Coyote's TikTok's up, you guys. He made Friends and Grounded too. You gotta go see the TikTok. Can't hear you. I'm chewing and playing. What'd you say?
Something buried in the sand that doesn't want to kill me? The treasure is just the icing on the cake.
There is... I definitely recommend, though, like I said, I definitely recommend Grounded 1. Definitely recommend Grounded 1.
Come here, my pretty.
Definitely recommend Grounded 1, and like I said, if you go back and watch the VOD from PAX that they did, that they were live today. I don't know if they still are live now, but PAX was live earlier from PAX West. No! Stop chasing me! definitely go back and rewatch PAX West because they talked about some stuff today. Nothing like spoilers or nothing. I mean, they didn't give away any kind of like super important stuff, obviously. And as far as the update for the game, it'll be announced on socials when it's gonna happen. Got off early, tap in another time, gotta finish our base, appreciate it. You are welcome, you are welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. Ow! Get off me, you buttheads. This mother trucker actually followed me up here, really? Have fun playing! Yes! Saying hi quick, woke up to find Luna has loose tooth, so taking her to the clinic. Have a good stream. Okay. Alright, Neff. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Going to the vet. Be safe. Give Luna hugs. Give Luna hugs.
911, what is the nature of your emergency?
I hope that's enough to finish that floor for the gum catcher.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Ah, he's still stuck up here. Look. He's stuck in the rock. He's stuck in the rock. He can't get out.
I don't have a death wish.
That's too funny. hear Trudy down there screaming. I don't know if I have enough pieces, but we're going to try it anyway. I'm crossing my fingers I have enough stuff right now to finish this floor. Because if I can finish this floor, then I'm going to work on the post office next. Yes! Gum catcher's done! Gum catcher's done, you guys. Anybody needs gum? This is where you're going to want to come. This one I think is done. Let me check the floor. Yep, that one's done. Let me see how many pieces I need of grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 pieces of grass and I can finish that one. I can't believe nobody's building in the sandbox yet to do like an Airbnb kind of thing. That's funny.
Snooter, dude.
Hi, Jade. How you been, lady? Hello. I'm off. Tech is still on. Okay. Sounds good, Alt. Been okay? Cool, 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 cool. All right. All right, we got the... You know what? Let me do one thing. That one is not connected. So let's do this one. Perfect. How has work been going? Good? Hopefully. Hopefully work has been going good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ah! Finally back to your full hours for the most part? Hell freaking yeah, let's go. No. Now, I should... I only have 20. I think I'm going to go get Everchar, you guys, because I think Everchar is what I'm going to need to basically be able to finish the...
This is enough to keep me safe.
Everchar is, I think, what I'm going to need to be able to... Unless somebody... Did anybody collect the Everchar today? Probably not. Everchar, I need cement. Jay, did you see we're getting small floor triangles?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I've been a pain in the ass enough, I guess. They're giving us small floor triangles. Yep, Grounded 2's gonna get small floor triangles. Let's frickin' go. Whoop whoop, right? Bring on my small floor triangles. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my whatchamacallit. Shit. I forgot to bring my mint. Hopefully I can... He's still... Look. He's stuck. I'm waiting for him to jump out and kill me.
It's so hot.
Woo, get out of here, it's hot. Time your swings right, and then it doesn't take as long. You stay over there. I hear you. Oh, mother trucker, dude. I hear the damn frickin' spider. One, two. 27. Let's go. No! Jump! Jump! Look, he's right here. He's right here. Look, watch. He's trying to jump. He's stuck in a rock. He's stuck in the rock. BRB, cowgirl. I'm gonna see if I can get him. I do want to see if I can get him to come out. No, I got him out! I got him out! I saved him. Where is he? I got him out just to kill him. I got him out just to kill him. I need parts. I need parts. Look at that. I got 2 freaking spider fangs. That's what I need, too.
At least it's clean-ish.
He said you should have left me in the rock, right? All right, this is cool because now Now I can work on the post office. Gum catcher's done. All the gum catchers now. I think all the gum catchers are done. He says you should have left me in the rock. Nope, not leaving him in the rock. My house is almost done being built, just tired out. We did a lot this weekend. Yeah. It's cool. And I've said this, y'all. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, the only thing that I'm saying is that, like, I don't want us to progress the story any further until everybody's been able to get on and basically build what they want to be building. For the most part, obviously, for the most part. Because I don't want to go into New Game Plus. Like, I don't want us to finish the story and we go into New Game Plus. And then people still have to build their bases. With it being harder. You know what I mean? Excuse me. All right, so what I need to do, let's fix. No, I didn't want to freaking do that. All right, we're going to repair that while I can. I'm going to repair that while I can.
Better safe than sorry.
Did y'all want to sleep? Cowgirl and Tech? Well, I don't even know if Cowgirl might be back. Cowgirl probably is not back yet, so we probably can't sleep. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Oh, bugger you. Wait, you know what I could do? I'll block the bookshelf, though. I don't want to do that. I don't want to block the bookshelf. Yay, pictures! Oh, wait a minute. I already have an early access picture. What are you building now? What do you mean, what am I building now? I'm putting lights and stuff in that I didn't have. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm putting lights and stuff in that I didn't have. And I can't do that yet because I don't have moth fuzz. I can't do supreme whetstones yet. Shit, I can put lights on these? What? I don't like it, but I kind of I do need lights in the kitchen. That's the bad part, is I do need lights in the kitchen. I will say this, if anybody is, like, you don't need to make stuffed mounts or head mounts for bosses, because the bosses will be in their designated area. There will be head mounts and body mounts in the areas that they need to be in. I don't like that on top of there, so we're going to move that.
Looking lava here.
There we go. Now I think I got it lit up enough. Because I honestly, like, with how small as my area is, it's not like I can overly decorate because I don't have the space for it. It's cute and cozy. I'm trying. Can I put a light on their houses? Oh, I can put a light on their house. No freaking way. Hey, don't bump me, you butthead. I can't get down there. No, I freaking... there it goes. No, I'm out of dry grass. No, I'm out of dry grass. Shit. No shit, I'm out of dry grass and sap now? No, I'm out of sap too! Shit.
That's not so bad.
Alright, we need dry grass and sap. There we go! And then see, look. When the sun comes up, we can put certain lights out. See? When the sun comes up, we'll put certain lights out. Alright, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized I didn't put the frickin' Everchar in here to make cement. Shit. Alright, I need dry grass, sap. I don't want to go over and do the post office until I get the cement stuff done. Alright, let me go harvest my sap. And just like these sap catchers over here, they're not just for me. These 69 sap catchers are not just for me. What do you mean, oh my God? Where have you been? Are they a pain in the butt to harvest? Yes. Just a heads up. They are definitely a pain in the butt to harvest. I think I got that one already empty. Fell. I told you. They're a pain in the ass to harvest, so just a heads up. But in the long run... Ah, no! Fuck. I should not have fallen, but I did. By the time you get done harvesting them, it's like 300. I think it's like 300 pieces of sap or something like that. Well, 5 times whatever. 5 times 69. As long as they're full. 5 times 69. So that's how many pieces of sap you'll get if you do all of them. Fell. Look, by the time you get done harvesting them, they're already going to be look, there's already one back in these. Because there's so many to do. That is too funny. There, I think that's all of them. 290? Maybe is that all of them? Oh, shit, that's not all of them. I wish you could harvest these with the gnat. It'd make it so much easier if you could harvest these with the gnat. There we go. That's better. I don't even know if that's all of them. I don't even know if that's all of them. Yeah, it actually might be. It might be all of them now. Oh, man, that's too funny. Now I need dry grass. I only want enough pieces to finish those. Dane! No. You fell asleep in your car. Oh, in your chair. Sorry, why did I read that as car? I don't know. Welcome back, Dane. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I fell asleep in my chair. Massively livid dreaming. Terrible. Oh, shit. Alright, we have 8 chunks of dry grass. Early morning, yeah, almost 2:30. Oh. It is 8:23 p.m. for me. Look at all the I do want to do this though. Watch. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to give these to Kale. I'm going to give those to Kale to help with the lights. Cool. While those are cooking, singing, I'm all alone, no one here besides me. Turn around, there's an army of bugs charging me. Charging you on Helldivers too? That's okay. Coyote's so lonely and grounded too, Bane. He made his own friends. You should make sure you go check Coyote's TikTok.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna stay in the water until I get far enough away from her. Oh, Trudy! I'm going to carry a zip line in my pocket if I know that I'm going to her place, because that zip line doesn't stay. And that way I don't have to swim all the way over there. Alright, so I dropped that off to hers. I get back. What time is it? 8:26. Okay, yeah. I might have enough. I need to look at everybody's names. How many people do we have? I need to figure out how many people we actually have. I need to look at my list. But you know what? I gotta pee first. I gotta go pee. Hold on. Let me get to my house. Let me get to my house. Perfect. All right, I need to run to the bathroom, so let me go pee, and then I'll be back. You still haven't gotten on. I just need to get the list, Bane, because I want to do the post office, and I need to figure out how many boxes I have to do. As a matter of fact, let me actually pull that now, because let me look at the list. All right, so we've got, let me write this down. I'm going to do a community in and out box. So that's 2. Coyote, Kale, Alt, Tech, Joanne, Aries, Tana, Pags, 40-year, Calamity, Cowgirl, Pina, Bane, okay, so I'm going to start with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 14, 15, 16. I need to make 16 boxes as of right now. All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dane. I wish there was a way we could remove that annoying chirps. I mean, there's a way to remove the annoying chirps, just don't have him as a pet. The only one, honestly, that gets on my nerves is when the aphid gets stuck. When the aphid gets stuck and the aphid just constantly does the chirp chirp, that's annoying. Like the ant right now, I'm fine with that. The aphid even right now, I'm fine with that. But it's when the aphid gets stuck in that constant loop, that's annoying. That is really annoying. I don't... You could take them with you and get them killed. Just go after something hard. Go after something hard and then they can die. If you're in medium or woe, they can die. You can't. I don't think you can kill them. I don't think. Let me try. Yes, you can kill them. You can kill your pets. Heads up. Yep. Yep. You can kill your pet. You certainly can. Yep. Yep.
At least it's clean. Ish.
That was just a thing. Okay. Now, hi, Void. Void's wasting a point. Wow, what a waste. Yep, Void's wasting a point. Anyway, I only need the red baby ant to have creatures card full, but that means I have to do new game +6. Hello, Pags. Pags, I have an idea of how to... Wait a minute, let me ask you this. What was wrong with your Xbox again? You said it was doing an update and you lost power, right? And that's why your Xbox is now not turning on or whatever, right?
I don't want any trouble in.
I'm over here watching my headset off, but my headset on, but it was off. Oh my god. Wasn't that what your problem with your Xbox was, Pags? It turns on, it just won't complete the update. Okay, here. Hold on, I have an idea of how you can fix it. Somebody was in earlier. Where is she? There she is. All right. Copy. Hang on. Okay. I just sent you a link and information. Sinner was in earlier. Sinner was in earlier, and he was having like a similar kind of situation. And that's how he got his sons back working. He said his lost power like during an update or whatever. And he got his is back working. When he said that, I was like, wait a minute, can you send me the information? Because I was talking about you and your problem that you had. So offline update, that won't work either. Like I said, that's how he got his working. When he first came into stream, he was working on it, and then while he kept on working on it, he came back in and he said he got his fixed. Void, thank you for the lurk. I thought there was a berry leather couch. No, there's not a berry leather couch. There's a berry leather chair. There's a berry leather chair. And it's under the god-awful ant chairs. There's a berry leather chair, not a couch. Let me know if that does work. Let me know if it does work, Pags, because I'll message Center back and tell him that it did work, and I'll thank him again, and you know. Oh wait. Oh, put it in the wrong place. Tech, are you building over there or right here where Alt put the thing? Because Alt put your name over here. Because I'll move the thing. I mean, you can build there. Oh, you're working your way. Well, I don't want like a boardwalk kind of thing. You're gonna have to jump to it. Yeah, because the building. I mean, you could do the pier, but the pier's not gonna stay. Because that's extra building that doesn't need to be done when we can jump from log to log kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, you can build the pier to come over here to help you build, but then on the same note, you really don't even need that because of the gnat. Like, if you just put the pieces, you can move the, because see, look, you can put this, you can move this stuff around with the gnat, and then at that point, all you'd have to do is just come here. All you'd have to do is leave that over there, and then you can come over here and you can just fill it in with the gnat. Yeah, because that's just extra pieces that I don't want on, because that would be considered a big build. And if you did a pier to get to your house, then that just takes away potentially from somebody else's. You know what I mean? That's another reason that I turned the handy gnat on, because like that, Cowgirl right now, otherwise she potentially would have to have built stairs to get even up here to build. You know what I mean? Yeah, because like I said, I'm still going to end up saying something to 40, because that roof thing that he's putting over there on the log, I'm not going to allow that to stay. That's too much. And for him to potentially like try to enclose that's too much. And it's also blocking mites from spawning on top of that log. And that's a mite spawn location. Matter of fact, let me write myself a note.
Check out that firefly.
Woo! I wrote myself a note so I won't forget to message him tonight. I want to make sure I grab a full one. Yeah, that one's full. I don't think I'm going to use... Well, no, I need them for the palisade. Because I'm going to put a palisade wall and gate. At least 2, maybe 3 deep in front of the post office. Just on the off chance a raid comes in over there. Just in case. Yeah, because like right now, Bane hasn't even been on to start building. Pena hasn't been able to come on and start building. Calamity's still in the process of building hers. Pags is, I think, is like just about done. I think Aries is done. Tana, I think, is just decorating now. Pena hasn't been on. Cowgirls is still finishing, so she still has to decorate. Kale's is done. Mine is done. Matt still has not. Matt has been on, but I don't think he's actually done anything as far as a base. I think that's just like a temporary location right now. The off limits for building up there is also something else that's going to be worked on, which I'm not going to tell anybody about. And once the off limits building area up there starts, if you guys see it in this game, do not tell anybody what you see. I want it to be a surprise. It's something that Matt is working on for me, and it's going to be a surprise. I mean, he's not working on it just for me, but he's like working on it for like everybody. On top of the brawny bin. Yeah, on top of the brawny bin is off limits for building. And see, because even my decorating is pretty much, other than maybe adding some more weapon mounts, my decorating is pretty much, oh wait a minute, I forgot to put that back. I might actually switch this sofa out too. For the other one, I might end up switching that sofa out. But yeah, my decorating,
probably what
my decorating for the most part, and adding the armor dummies as I get the armor built. My decorating is pretty much done. Yeah, mine is pretty much done. Been lurking. Hi, Matt. She lost a tooth, and on the trip to no bleeding or anything, so they didn't charge us anything. Good. They better not have. If she lost it on her own. Mine's almost done. Just want to put a rug in my living room. I'm missing some bee. Oh, the bee fuzz? Are you missing bee fuzz? Alright, I got 24, 32. I'm gonna need pine cones to do... Hold on, let me do this. How many did I say? So I need 64. I have exactly the right amount of freaking lint right now. That's too funny. So I need 64 pine cones to be able to finish everybody's mailboxes. Currently with what I have. So let me go get pine cones. Hi, Linda. Bye, Linda. Woo! Jesus, that thing just popped, just scared the crap out of me. It's freaking ox beetles right here on the other side of this. Oh, he's over farther. Nice. Let's go. Don't forget, we have the Ant Ambassador, we have that Ant Ambassador mutation now, so make sure that everybody has that on. Otherwise, you're going to constantly die to the ants. If you have the Ant Ambassador on, which is the very last mutation, the ants will not attack you. None of the ants will attack you unless you attack them first. So there's 40. Oh, y'all didn't get me. You buttheads. There's 36. There's 56. Yeah, by the time I make all the rounds for all the pine cones, I'll have enough to do all of the mailboxes and then still have some left over for my inventory if I need them. And once we get the post office, once I get the post office done, that means that nobody is going to anybody's houses, to their actual mailboxes at their houses. They're purely decoration. So if you have something for somebody to give them, it needs to go in the post office mailbox, because then you're not going to their house to try to trigger a raid. Isn't there another? I could have sworn that there is. No, there is not a pine cone down here. Okay. And then here we go. Like if you come up with a mailbox, like an address, where mine is 6969 Milkmuller Drive. You can try to put that on, but then it also still has to have your name on it. So that way we know whose mailboxes is who. So mine could be 6969 MM Drive for Milkmuller Drive. And nobody is, once we also get the post office done, nobody other than going into the actual mailbox that you're going to go put something in, Nobody is to go into anybody else's mailbox to look and see what's in there or anything like that. And if you're going to go put something in a mailbox and there's already something there, you are not to touch what's already in the mailbox, because that just means that somebody else potentially has already left them something. It doesn't mean it's for you, because you have your own mailbox. Alright, I know I have enough now, but I'm going to finish getting them because 64 of these are going to the mailboxes, and these are not mine. Right? Oh, there's a milk molar here somewhere. I bet I know where it is. It's in that pot. That ladybug is right. Oh, no, wait a minute. There it is. Guarantee that milk molar. Yep. That milk molar's right there. Guaranteed. Look, told you it was right there. No, I'm stuck! No! Pop cap. See, like Coyote, when he does his jerky stuff, if you make a deal with Coyote and you deliver stuff to his mailbox, I mean, at that point, you're going to have to tell him that you dropped it off, but then he can get the jerky ready for you if he's made a deal with you about the jerky, and then he can go specifically to your mailbox and leave it in your mailbox, and then when you go to your mailbox and there's jerky there, then you know it's from Coyote to finish out your deal or whatever. All right.
Keep that nose to yourself.
No, I didn't finish this over here. I can't use the thing because I can't get up there. All right, I gotta finish this first. Joanne did the base stuff, and then I added to it. So I am not going to get the post office done. I will be playing this over the next couple days in Discord and streaming it. If anybody wanted to watch. I'm going to write myself a note to finish the Wasp Queen base. That way we can use that zip line. as well as, I might try to get the post office. Ow! I might try to get the post office done as well. We're gonna go in here and get stuff first. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Don't forget to be collecting your ant queen pheromones, everybody. For the building parts and stuff. You're going to need ant queen pheromones when we get into New Game Plus. Because there is going to be stuff that's going to be unlocked in New Game Plus. That you're going to need the ant queen pheromones. Where the ant queens are, cowgirl. In the red ant hill. The black ant hill and the fire ant. And that's why I was saying, if you're running around the backyard, I highly recommend that you always have this one on. Because as long as you don't attack an ant, they will not attack you with that on. Whether you're in the anthill or you're just running around the backyard, they will not attack you if you have that on. And while you're down getting the ant queen stuff, I highly recommend finding their little locations like this. Because every anthill has a food location like this. Yep, every anthill, and they actually, most of them have 2 locations. The other one just doesn't have as much stuff. You're going to get donut chunks and cookie chunks mainly from the fire ants. You're going to get apple and cookie from the fire ants mainly, and the black ants are going to be Billy Hog. Billy Hog and cookie, or Billy Hog and apple? I don't remember. I'm going to go to them right now before I end. I'm going to go to every one of the ant queens. Yeah, because of the smoothies. Exactly. But then if you just want to be able to have the food, if you want to just be able to have the food, then, and the fire ant, your best bet is to... Your fire ant, your best bet is to come in through the valley, which is up there. And then once you do that, it's going to be over here at this. Once you see this head, if you're looking at the head, you're going to go in the hole right there to the left of the head. Is server going to be up after you end? As far as I know, I'm not going to stay on, so somebody can obviously have my part. And then there's, seeing you don't need, the fire ant eggs you don't have to keep because there's nothing you can do with them, which I think is kind of dumb, but you can't. All it's going to be is hatching more fire ants. So what I'm going to be start to doing is I'm just going to drop all of the eggs right here. Because they don't, I mean, they don't do anything. You know what I mean? So yeah, Matt, it will be on. It'll be up and going. I'm going to go to the Red Ant Hill real quick. I'm going to drop off my stuff here. I'm going to go to the Red Ant Hill, get the pheromones and the food. Then I'm going to go to the Black Ant Hill, get the pheromones and the food, and then I'm going to get off. And we'll raid out and go find somebody to say hi to. I am off tomorrow. I am going to be off tomorrow and Wednesday. I will be in Discord at some point tomorrow streaming this. I do want to get the I want to get the, I want to try to get the wasp queen thing finished for the decorating and the roof and everything. And then, I want to try to get the post office done too. See, look, here's the other location. Oh, wait, this has Billy Hog. So there's the two locations here in the fire ant. One is Billy Hog and Cookie, and the other is Cookie and Donuts. And it sucks because see, look, I can't mark it. So at this point, your best bet is to run around where we've got the ant thing now. Your best bet is just to run around and learn these tunnels. Because I can't mark it, where we can't mark them for you. And I'm not going to put a marker on the map for it. So you're just going to have to run around and learn the tunnels and figure out where the stuff is. But like I said, there are two locations for food in both the... Where is it? I just saw it below. There it is. In this anthill and the other one. Actually, there you go. If you go in this hill, if you go in the hole right here for the fire ants, this is going to be the easiest way to know this. If you go in the hole here, if you keep running down this, that's where you're going to find the food. For that anthill entrance there is that one. And then the other anthill, the other entrance, which is...
Spiderling here. I shall name it... Doug the... Oh, I lost count.
It's not at the entrance. It's not all of them are at the entrance. Like the fire ant, I mean the red ant, the second one is not at the entrance. Same thing with the black ant. There's one at the entrance for each one of them, yes, but the second food location is not at an entrance. These are, which is really weird because I just thought about that. This one, if you go under the other one, it's right there, and then this one is also right here. So it, like, see, look, it's all, they're already starting to refill it. So it's going to be right here. Oh, drop that. That's nectar. Thank you. Aphid honeydew, even better. Yeah, so if you come in, if you go in the entrance underneath of the lawnmower, there's going to be Billy Hog and Cookies. If you come in this entrance, it's Donuts and Cookies.
Aphid on the move.
With random things just thrown in every once in a while, whether it's Billy Hog or Apple or like Aphid honeydew or whatever. You will find random stuff thrown in.
That's not so bad.
Look at all the food I got. See, these are just regular. These aren't fresh. But that's okay. I don't care. It's food. Yeah, the fresh ones are the ones you don't want to eat because of the smoothies. The fresh are what you need for smoothies. And by those two not placing, that tells me that that food container is full. Told you. That's too funny. Actually... And the donut chunks, I don't think fresh matters. Because you can't make anything with the donut chunks, I don't think. Oh, I don't want to put that up there. You know what I could do? Perfect. Look at my food stuff. There's my jerky. And then I can still jump through here to get down here if I want.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Good thing I'm hungry.
Except the bad thing is I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's fresh. All right. Alright, I'm going to go to the red anthill and get the food and the pheromones. The black anthill, the food and the pheromones.
I don't have a
Camarilla, you get this. Look, she's trying to get the sack. Look at her jumping. Look at her jumping. Man, I'm going to tell you what. If you want sap, you're going to have to parkour to get it. I was in Acorn. I got the job done, though. I feel underdressed for the upper backyard. Clover hood, poncho, and aphid slippers. Oh, my God, that's funny. I'm thinking... I'll go to the red anthill first. Yeah, I'll go to the red anthill first, and then I'll run back to the... Then I'll run back to the trash cans. And like I said, if we want to finish doing this bridge all the way across with lights, we can. We're gonna put lights in those flowers. So
we've got a soldier ant over here.
yeah, see, because they don't always put food right here. They don't always put food right here. So the food then is going to be... What the hell is she doing down here? The food is going to be through here. And then you drop down and booyah! Oh, wait a minute. They did, wait a minute. They have Billy Hog down here. I wonder if somebody must have come and collected it, because that sure as heck is not a lot of food. Oh, those are Billy Hogs. Possibly, but I know here I've seen apple. I've seen mainly apple. Oh crap. They found the ladybug. Oh, they're ganging up on her. Oh, they're ganging up on her. She doesn't stand a chance. Absolute! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. See, she's almost dead. Oh, here she goes. They're going to kill her. Yep. Look at the eggs that are already here because of the ants they just lost in that fight. There's already eggs here. Look, they're bringing the eggs out. And then the pheromones are going to be, instead of going to the left, you're going to stay to the right. He's not dead. For a second, I thought he was dead. When you find this, you're going to go up and around, and then the queen ant for the reds is in here. If you steal an egg, they will attack you. Not this. These are the pheromones. You're fine to take these. And if these give you eggs, they won't... I don't think they attack you for these eggs. I guess we're getting ready to find out. Yes, ladybirds attack. Would you die? Morning, Megs! Almost. Cool. Now we'll go back here. Go to the black ant ones. We're going to go this way. Because we can go to... Had to go to the doctor today and get blood tests. Ugh. We need feathers. I'm trying to think of where I've seen any. Checking underneath the oh, up on the porch maybe? There might be some up on the porch. Same, that's where I'm at with progression. Well, I don't think it's funky. It's so what I think I'm going to have to do, if you scan for something, you scan for it, you go get it, you have to go back to the scanner and turn it off, and or scan for it and then unmark it. Because I've noticed that. Like right now, here we go. Watch. This is what's weird. So, you see at the bottom, down there it says survey, catch, age. Cowgirl's the last one that scanned anything. You have to turn the scan thing off before you leave the scanner or you leave the game. Once you've got your item, uncheck it. Because otherwise it could throw everything off. So make sure that you uncheck that down there.
Worker Black Ant here.
Yeah, because I know for like the last 2 or 3 days, it's been, Tana's had something marked. And it's I'm not mad or anything. And nobody's like, you know, it's just I noticed that even if they're not in the game, their name stays on the scanner thing, which then potentially is going to throw somebody else's off with what they're trying to look for. So it's a matter of you scan for it and then you turn it off. You probably were scanning for shiny tufts, cowgirl. And now the black ant hill, when you come in back here by the trash bags, yeah, you can uncheck it. You can uncheck an item. Yes, you can. No, the scanner in multi is not. Because look, everything what Cowgirl was looking for is marked. So it is not for only one person. So you're going to have to make sure that you go back and you uncheck it with whatever you were looking for. As far as, you know, the stuff. So see, the entrance is there. And then I'm going to come down here. Hi, Tina. I'm okay. My shoulder's starting to hurt, so I'm getting ready to, we're getting ready to wrap it up. And then we want to go up here and around here. And then down here is the Ant Queen. And this is going to be the food location since there's nothing at the entrance. Well, the food is going to be right here. See? Right here. Ooh, they don't really have a lot either. And then the Ant Queen's going to be down here. Hi, pretty lady. How's your Monday been, Tana? it should be a way to unmark it. I'd have to actually go to one and see the scanner. Oh, I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna be doing my, mosquito rapier just like I did before. With spicy, not spicy, yeah, no, spicy? Salty, spicy, salty. Woke up at 1 p.m. Oh, man. I thought there was a way to unmark it. Let me go look. Not turn it. You're not going to turn it off. You're going to unmark it. I know, I'm almost positive there was a way to unmark it. Like, leave it blank. Oh, I bet I am. Let me see. Yep, I bet I am. Survey resource. Oh, but you can see how long somebody's actually done it. Look, it does a countdown. Yep, I'm thinking of the first one. I mean the second one. I'll leave it on acorn bits. Yep, I'm thinking of the second one. Ready. We need another frickin' Goldie. Yep, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking of the second one. Because I know you can push down on the joystick to untrack something. For the second one. Because it's on your glove. You're right. Oh shit.
Putting on some more armor. Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
No, I just put it on acorn. You can see the person's name at the bottom. I just wanted to pick something that there wasn't a lot of. Still says me, I'm so confused how the scanner stuff works. Really? Maybe it is broken. I didn't think it was, but maybe it is. So the scanner may not work, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna get gum since I'm here. put lights on this. Well, time to learn where everything is. Acorns around the tree, feathers are out in the map. Yay, we got the gum catcher done! So I'll try to get the infected broodmother decorated as much as I can tomorrow and Wednesday. These dry grass, leave them sticking up. Don't try to chop them down from up here because you'll end up hitting the thing and possibly knocking it down. So I'll try to get the infected broodmother base decorated. It's going to be minimal decoration. Same thing, Matt, when it comes to the mantis base, minimal decorations. Head mounts, stuffed mount, chests, fireplace, at least one refrigerator, lights, obviously, a tent.
Firefly, get that Goomba down here.
I decorate by putting up lights and call that good. Look, coyotes. Oh, I gotta make sure I tell Coyote too. If anything ever messes with the baseball again and rocks the baseball, he needs to check it to fix it. So I'll get the post office done. I gotta write myself another note. Shit. If I can get the broodmother base boss finished or started and do that done, then I will. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get that done because it's going to take burrs. Because I am, like I said, I'm going to use burr floor. Because it is the strongest floor.
Get out of my airspace.
Alright, what's still in my pocket? Do I have... Oh, I do. Oh, no! How come I don't remember the termite delight? That's funny. I need another freaking ant. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I can't move that because the frickin' whatchamacallit. Look, I even have juice. I got juice. And I got soda. And I put it in the refrigerator. Working as intended, I need better weapons. I have a spring bow too. I just got the skeeter, poker, and antlion armor. You know what? I'm gonna trash that. I don't want that damn thing hatching in my, Can I have juice? I'm thirsty. Pine cones level 2 or 3 hammer. Honestly, I don't remember without looking at the, whatchamacallit. No! Smoky with a Y or Smoky EY? I have freaking baby ants everywhere. Saying the other day it would be nice if we had a box of all the best tools for people to grab. The only problem with that is I know that there are some people that want to do it themselves. So it is something that I could do, and I could put it in. At that point, I wouldn't even do it as a box. I'm going to do it as put it in your post office. So that is something, but then I need to know what everybody has. So that way I'm not making multiple of something if somebody doesn't actually need it.
At least it's clean. Ish.
we're not. I wouldn't go top of the tier for everybody. You gotta work for it. That's what I want to get. Oh, that's what you want to get. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't. I wouldn't do top tier. Because at that point, I'm not gonna hand you everything. You gotta get that shit yourself. No, I didn't mean to do that. Hidden achievement seemed go big again. Yes. I finished it. There's only one achievement that's not showing for me, and that's 100% report card. But, here we go. All achievements are turned off. You're not going to get any achievements right now. Because when I went and made this with custom because of having the gnat on, it literally said all achievements are turned off. I feel like I need lights out here in the middle. I'll be an arms dealer. I like my little kitchen. Now that I got the lights in here. And I had to put this here because, look, it's kind of hiding that. It's hiding the top of my clock right there. What does it take to do it? As far as I know, it's just finishing the story. Probably finishing the story on both modes. It's probably one of the two for the modes. For depending on which one it is that you do. I don't have any dry grass chunks, son of a bitch. I gotta go get dry grass chunks. Alright, so... Alright, y'all. You guys about ready? Is everybody in a safe space to log out? Because I'm gonna raid out. And I'm gonna stop. Somebody else can host. You are going to use the password that is in Discord already. I'm not going to obviously say what it is right now on stream, and I don't want anybody to put it in chat. It's probably finishing both the stories. I don't remember when it was I got it. Not everybody does both the storylines. Like, usually Dane, once they finish the storyline once, they don't go on any further. And then you gotta think about it like this. Honestly, I would go so far as to say... I'm gonna go so far as to say 60% of the people, 55 to 60% of the people who play this don't even know that there's two different endings. You're good, and it was just us, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so let me do this. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We're gonna go find somebody to say hello to. Again, if somebody wants to start it back up, please feel free to host. The only thing, too, that I will say is if you are hosting, here we go. You do not have to be in the voice channels. You do not have to be in the voice channels. If nobody is going to be sharing a screen, you do not have to be in the Peppers community. If you're not going to be sharing a screen, don't be in Pepper's community one, because that's only if you're going to be sharing a screen for multiple people to watch. Because I do not want that to become the Hangout channel. I said that yesterday or whatever it was I was talking about it. So at that point, if nobody's going to be sharing a screen, then go into the other one, because that's not going to be the Hangout channel. If you want, if you're going to be sharing your screen in Discord, not streaming to Twitch or Kick or YouTube, but if you're going to be sharing your screen, then yes, hang out in the peppers. Share your screen, and then if somebody wants to come in and watch what you're doing, then please do. But if nobody is going to be sharing your screen, do not hang out in the peppers community one. That is not going to become the new hangout channel. The hangout channel is Pepper's Spicy, the spicy chat. That is the hangout channel. And here we go, just like I've been saying too, is that you do not have to be in one of the voice channels to play on the backyard. You do not have to be in a voice channel. Is it going to potentially make it easier? Yes. Even if you just stay muted and only unmute when you need to, then you can do that too. You know what I mean? Like anyway, yeah. Thank you, Tana. But yeah, because I mean, I've seen people hanging out in the Peppers community one, and it's, like I said, it's just, and nobody's streaming. So at that point, it's not going to be the hangout and talking channel if nobody's streaming the game. Because what I'm going to start doing in about a week, if nobody's streaming in it, I'm going to start kicking people out of it who aren't on the backyard. And does that make me sound like an asshole? Yes. But again, that is not going to be the hangout channel. And obviously, since I know who all's on the list, I know the people, and that goes from mods, VIPs, I don't care. If you're not on the backyard and nobody is streaming it, that's not the hangout channel. Anyway, let me go back and check. Psycho Plays, thank you for the follow. Dragon, thank you for 40 freaking months. Hardware, thank you for the raid. Asylum, thank you for your 38 months with your Prime. Maddie Monkey, thank you for the follow. If there were any follows that came in on YouTube, I appreciate you guys as well. But if they did come in, it's how you have your settings, which is why it did not go off. But everybody, please hang out. I am off tomorrow and Wednesday. I will be in Discord streaming this. I'm going to try to get the Wasp Queen decoration stuff finished so we can use that zip line. I'm going to try to get the infected broodmother base decorated, which isn't going to take much. I got to throw 2 chests in there, a ladder, a refrigerator, a fire, like a campfire and a tent. Until we get the mantis beaten and so we can do the mantis fountains. Then I might throw a picture up there because I can't even put where we haven't been able to peep her and or fight her. I can't even do the infected broodmother stuff mount and head mount, which I'm going to put there. Once we get that stuff, then I'll put that stuff there. But I want to get the Wasp Queen base finished. I want to get the infected broodmother base decorated. I want to get the post office done. Those 3 things are my goals over the next 2 days. If I can get the broodmother base built, I'm going to get that base built too. But I definitely want to get those other 3 things done over the next 2 days. So if anybody's in Discord and you see me in there and I'm streaming it, if anybody wants to hang out, you can. I will get the schedule done, even though I'm going to say this. If I don't get these 3 things done, then we're going to be doing the grounded backyard, the community backyard. Until I get those done, we're going to be doing that. Once I get that last thing done, once I get the post office, the Wasp Queen, the infected broodmother, and the broodmother base done, you know what else I just thought of? Duplicating dupe center on fence high. I almost forgot. I do want to do the duplicating center. For once we get in a new game plus, I am going to do the duplicating center that's up high on the fence with every one of the rare items in the game for if anybody wants to duplicate and not go after them. I'm going to do a box like I did in my WoW mode that's going to be up there. That you would then be able to take the one item, go to the dupe center, New Game Plus, using your own raw science, duplicate the item, put the one item back in the box, and then you obviously have your duplicated parts. So I want to get that done too. But once I get those things done, I'm not going to do the community center right away. I would rather have you guys finish your... I'm going to have you guys finish your bases first, because potentially that's going to determine actually how big I do the tire build. And like with Matt, with what he's doing as well, I want him to finish that before I start doing the tire build for the community base. Because potentially that's going to be huge. If I do what I would like to do, but it may not happen. So we're going to see what happens with that. But I'm going to hold off on the community one right now until after everything else gets done. So once I get 1, 2, 3, 4, I get 5 more things I want to finish, start and finish, then we're going to go back to Grounded 2. So I'm hoping a week tops, we're going to be back in Grounded 2. That's what I'm hoping for. I got to add everyone. Thank you, trying to see how to add everyone else too. Yeah. You're on, what are you on? Are you on PlayStation? You're on PlayStation, right? So you need to look up and find out. I'm trying to think of how I did it for Joyanne. You're still going to have to find them. Like I had to find her on, you're going to have to look up what your Xbox name is. And they may have to send you an invite. Or they may have to add you. Because that's how we had to do it for Joyanne. I had to find her on Steam. I mean, not on Steam, on Xbox. She gave me her Xbox name. I found her on Xbox with the app. And then I added her that way. But yeah, anyway, that's the plan, you guys. That's the plan. I'll get the schedule, whatever. So Xbox lets me look for names. Okay. There's John's sub call. There's a sub call. Discord is here if you're interested. Please be at least 18. Let's find somebody where we're going to go. I'll be back Thursday, you guys, is the plan. I'm probably not going to get done all the builds, so we will probably be in Grounded in the public, in the community backyard. Let me see. Where are we going to go? Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night, Camo. What is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if we're gonna go there. We're going to go. I know where we're going to go. We have not raided this beautiful lady in a couple weeks. Tech, thank you for joining and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we haven't raided this beautiful lady in a few weeks. Everybody have a good night. Camo, have a good night. Let's go here. That way I can stop yelling. I feel like I'm yelling because of the music. Let's go here. Absolute, have a good night. Matt, have a good night. Cowgirl, have a good night. Camo, have a good night. Tech, have a good night. Alt was here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tana, have a good night. Pags was here earlier. Dane was here earlier. Dane, thank you again for the information earlier. Center was here. Options was here. Who else was here? I don't want to make sure I miss anybody. I don't want to miss anybody. All right. Anyway, y'all, please don't go anywhere. Bye, Bug. Bug was here on YouTube. Thank you, Bug. Thank you, Squarish. Plum was also here earlier. All right, y'all. We're going to go raid a gorgeous, beautiful lady who is doing some Call of Duty right now. Let's go see Angel. Let's go see Sacred Angel. And just in case the raid does not take you, that is where we're going to go. Everybody have a good night, good day, depending on where you are in the world. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. And I'll catch you guys probably... Well, I might come into Discord a little bit for tonight and just hang out or whatever while I'm trying to get stuff done. I don't know if I am or not. If you don't see me in Discord tonight, I'll see you guys tomorrow after I get house stuff done. Actually, I think I have a doctor's appointment too tomorrow, so I need to check that. Anyway, everybody have a good night, good day, depending on where you are, and I hope everybody has a good night. Have a good night, Alt. Thank you, everybody, for playing today on the backyard, getting some more builds and stuff done. And, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one, you guys. Night, bye.